Whoop. Don't look at that. Hello. Also. Oh no. My thing's on there. 1 second. Okay, now we're back. Uh-oh. I left the stream I get my link off of to post it open, so I was getting feedback in my headset. Hearing yourself with a 3-second delay is a very disorientating thing, to say the least. Leave you. Alright, do we have... We're kind of Gucci on trail mix. Leave you. We're gonna go gambling. I know I said I would probably do these off stream, but I changed. I decided. Oh, we're gonna get hit by a car instead. I decided we're gonna get hit by a car instead, apparently. We're gonna do all the arena fights, though. Wait, what? Okay. I thought it said 120 for 1 second, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck do you mean 120? Alright, so we need to do Death Garden, Ola Page 2, and Toxic Plants and Ultimate Support. Right, I want to put Kiri on the show. It is for less attack, but I think the cracked magic defense is just what we want here. Given that there seems to be a lot of magic attack stuff in here. And I don't know, maybe if we clear all these, we get another artifact gotcha. Like a tarot gotcha. I could definitely use more of those. I want to get Ramona's or Jasper's card. That old professor that used to live in the forest actually volunteered some of his experiments to participate in the arena. His security drone monsters. Shame he died. Oh, this should be easy. I mean, if Kiri just wants to absolutely decimate the entire fight, can you fuck off? We got some power pills, though. That alone's worth it. I mean, do we even need to do this? I think just these two alone. Maybe we should put Devon on the raccoon flute instead. Since Homegirl just seems to absolutely murk the fuck out of everything. Hey, welcome. Oh my god. Stop asking me about sticky keys. I don't care how sticky your keys are. That's gross. We could farm for a second Ramona. Therapy session too. Now that we have the Hanged Man, it's like even easier to get specific events. Friday is going pretty good though. I woke up a little. I had some trouble sleeping. I woke up for like 2 hours and I couldn't get back to bed really. I got back to bed and I'm feeling pretty well rested. Having some tasty beverage. I'm just kind of chilling. And I thought we could chill with some of this. We're just working through all these arena things before we're locked out of the arena. I'm also very sleepy. Sometimes you are just... Oh! We get an additional reward for clearing a set of fights. So there is rewards for clearing probably all the fights. Very, very interesting. Maps are good. We're gonna get a fuck ton of money doing all of these though. Like, we're gonna get a fuck ton of money doing all of these. Evade. Evade? You're not supposed to evade. Oh yeah, S City did come into my DMs again. I haven't posted it because I've been busy, like waking up and then getting a pizza, and now I'm here. Post pizza. But they really seem to enjoy the art I shared. Oof, that's rough. That's very rough. I kind of wish we went to the tower earlier, so it would have been a little bit more of a challenge. What if I just use friendly advice? What about that? Everyone's dodgy now. Oh, nice. Very excited to see it. I'd be willing to ship to share it, to show it here if you want me to. I don't know if you'd be comfortable with that. But like when it's done, I'm sure we'll still be playing by that time. I don't think we're finishing this game next week either. Just A-okay by me. Regenerating and speedy. Nice. I mean, outlining is one of the most important parts. Wait. Oh, does it not let you fight the same fight anymore? Okay, cool. That's way better than trying to like try to remember exactly which ones we need. We have 4 more. This isn't taking quite as long as I thought it might, though. Nice. The man recognizes you. Yeah, we're a little bit beyond this part of the game. Once we get to the final page, it'll probably be a little bit more interesting. That again. Because Death Garden or whatever the fuck it was gave us a little bit of a... That one gave us a little bit of a time. Can you fuck off? Hold on. It says sticky keys are off. Why is it doing this? I've never had this problem before. I don't understand. Whoop. We really don't need to be buffing here at all. Yes, that's why it's sticky. I don't play games one-handed up here. I wonder if this man is supposed to be recognizing me. On account of I cleared out the Scorpion Den. Or this is just like some random lonely heart I've supposedly encountered at some point. Go, my raccoons! Alright. We got 3 more. check the money situation. I believe office lamps are the ones with heat ray or whatever the fuck. I don't think we need to buff quite yet. Like, I think we're fine still. Yeah, we're more than fine. I could probably put Devon on, raccoon duty. Nice. The raccoons. The raccoons. Anything but the raccoons. I don't even need ammo. I just pistol whip the fuck out of you. With a full ass wire. With a full ass gun. Oh yeah, I forgot. This carries over. This is still bugged. Probably. We could kill Jasper and see if we could just like carry on over that boost to like the really hard fights. Good fucking God Almighty. Nice. Alright, we have toxic plants and ultimate support to do. It is very upsetting. God, we're already up like to 3.5 grand. It doesn't carry over anymore. I wonder why it carried over in that instance. Like, I know it's not supposed to do that at all, but I'm very curious. I feel almost like I can maybe power through this specific one. And then next turn I'll have to start using more strategy. Yeah. Exactly. I guess we could rummage here. See if we could get some money of some kind. An uneaten bag. Honestly. It is funny that we found 2 bugs. The one night the one of the beta testers shows up. Curie, my friend. God, self-care is so expensive now. I probably shouldn't have used the motivation a boost, but you know, it's whatever. They're synced now. No, wait, that's stupid. That's not how that works. Why did I say that? Perfect launch on this guy. Swing for the fences. Kill everybody. I don't even know which one is you should attack. Okay. It didn't matter. Raccoon Flute. Miss. Raccoon Flute is busted just because part of it is like the unmissing. It's guaranteed like hits for just about the most part. It doesn't really seem to miss. What if I just hammer home? Okay, yeah. Might as well rummage. I feel like Ramona's doing a little bit of directing. Like, not totally, but like... a little bit. Oh, we're exhausted now. We'll use a candle after we get out of this set. It's not time. It's not your time yet, boy. Why you hurt Jasper so much? He's already a sad sack of shit. He already wants to die. You don't have to make this. You don't have to make this harder on the lad. Can you fuck off for real? Like, what the fuck are you? What is this? Why are you showing up today? There. Now it should be off for sure. I'm positive. Alright. I'm pretty sure that leaves only one. For real. But having the tower does make, I mean, the hangman makes that very interesting though, because now it can like actually like just get into random fights in the sewers and make sure people die enough to get their next therapy session. All right, now we just have ultimate support. This is our rudest matchup, but you'll be making serious money if you see it through. $800 to enter. I think I want to put on the police rifle over this, because this only works on normal attacks, and I feel kind of bad about making him carry the depression gun because I'm a baby. Also, Kiri, kill. I have enough. It's fine. I have 10 power pills? Jesus. I can make Jasper tankier. Jasper can be like my tank. There, now you have 15 defense. Have fun. Knock yourself out, kiddo. I have max. Maybe I should go sell this shit. I'm like maxed out on everything. I don't know. It's $90 to re-enter though. Let's get in. I think we'll be fine. Oh ho ho ho. Hello. Interesting. I like how he has I really like how he has that makes me smile a lot. I thought he reloaded. You son of a bitch. Good vibes. He's got pom-poms. He's the heart of the party. God, self-care is $50 now. Christ alive. Okay. You want to hit 700s normal? This doesn't seem as rude as it could be. I was expecting a little bit ruder, but this is fine. I can fine with this. Jesus Christ. Kiri, you need to chill like a little bit. I mean, this is only tier 1. We have like 3 more tiers after this, yeah? Perfect lunge. No raccoon flute. Kiri's hitting such high numbers because she's just mad that the rest of the party won't let her murder. Oh yeah, I could use... Can only Ramona use them? I thought I could use... Huh. Whack. I could have swore there was... You're supposed to be able to use... the vinyls in... Oh my god. Well, there's a sneeze. I swear you're supposed to be able to use the vinyls in combat to change the combat music. I was thinking it's like maybe we could change it to the Slimes music. Yeah, we're pretty good on the unmuting these days. Oh god, it does kind of remind me that you know, just sit there, man. It's fine. You don't need to do nothing. $1,000. Alright, we only have one more round after this. You know, the last fight was ruder than this fight, I think. Like, this fight's just kind of fine. No, I just like muted it at like the perfect moment. I was like fighting off a sneeze and I wasn't sure it was like gonna actually sneeze for like a full minute up to it. Swing for the fences. No wait, this isn't how we do this. And this will probably just fucking kill everything. I guess we use a shareable trail mix on Jasper. Yeah, confusion took my turns there. I think we could just attack and Raccoon Flute. I think we got another power pill. I'm gonna try just going. I can't do it as a Jasper again. God. Yeah, like why am I even bothering? Why am I bothering? Because he can eat a bunch. Alright. I'll be serious then. Hey. Rummage? Raccoon Flute? Guard. Everyone's management's favorite teams too. Here's your rewards. Oh, you color through. Here's an additional reward, $1,000. All our fights. Except for an achievement. What? Cool. The fact that is, yeah, for real. Like, Ramona's like kind of unhappy about this. It even says depressed cowpoke. I do like our classes are unemployed, mute mage, serial killer, and gunslinger. Holy shit, we have 6 grand now. What the fuck? Alright, let's burn it all down. I was hoping for a tarot, but whatever. Can't the guy talk in peace? I think we talked to this girl and she let me start it. No, is this guy? Yeah. Oh shit. Why do you ask? Some guy said to start a distraction. I probably should have said no so I could go get my power drinks. Are you setting the building on fire? No. She totally is. Shush. Sandy, you sure you won't be hurting anybody? I'm sure she won't. Got her aiming at one of the offices. What's this supposed to do? Well, if the building's clear out, we can be sure there's no one clearing any evidence in there while we poke around. Like, yeah, arson's a crime or whatever, but only if you get caught. So true. Yeah, finally. After all this time. Besides, I need to check how Roland's holding up. You dumb asshole. As for me, I'll be standing out here in case Brenton runs out. Hey, fuck you. It sounds like you're just skipping out on the work. I don't approve of your language, but I agree. Yeah, I'll come inside. I'll come in if I don't see Brenton come outside. Besides, someone has to come in and fight whatever the hell they've been raising. I want him to die. I want him to, like, get eaten by whatever they're raising in here, and then we kill it. What, you scared? No, not with these guys. Oh, that's his normal voice. Whoops. Yeah, quit bullying Gwyneth. We're all in this together. So, I heard that this Brenton guy used to be an adventurer. What's he like? Brenton likes wearing backward caps and shades everywhere. Important part is that he uses magic. Guy can create chains to whip people or tie them up. And kinda got at hog tie monsters then. Yeah, if it feels easier than straight up fighting. Hate to admit it, but my stick of tying people up with my sickle ropes totally cribbed from him. Well, Kiri, Devin, and I beat you, so fighting him sounds like no problem. Yo, what? Cool. What happened? I want to know. Shut the fuck up, all of you. Anyway, Sandy, get going already. On it. Barely suppressing her joy at finally doing arson. Murdering vague things about a fire monster. I'll take Hector through the air vents. I'll call if we see Brenton or anything weird. Got it. Stay safe. We did a match at the arena before. I'm pretty sure there was a hallway being guarded. Nope, no one's here. Yeah, let's get going. It was this direction, wasn't it? Anti-danger system activated. All employees stay outside until the order is lifted. Thank you and have a nice day. Huh, the manager didn't have that. Maybe thought the chimeras were enough? Oh, you guys were the one that went on that job? How'd that go? You don't want to talk about it. Look, above us. I like that it's still the disclaimer page. You know, one of the things I'm kind of still, like, I was kind of expecting is, like, after you clear, like, 8 of the 9 fights or some shit, if you've done it without, like, losing any, the pit boss comes up and accuses you of cheating, and then you have to fight, like, the final fight turbo nerfed. Or, like, a bound for, like, the first few turns. Anyway, that would have been interesting is all. Oh, we have other party members. Fantastic. In that case, Raccoon Flute. Nothing but trash. Well, I guess we should have expected some security. It's not a big deal as long as we all fight together. Right you are. So let's just smash through them and look for whoever's behind all this already. I'd love to give a piece of my mind. I want Curie to murder. Devin, take Jasper and the kids for a walk. Seems normal. Was that a horse? Oh, are they moving horses from the horse track? How the hell would they bring the horses into the casino? Alright, I suppose I'm just hoping to see some horses. It does sound like a horse though. But it's recognized it from my hometown, but it sounds wrong. Curie deserves some murder. Dread horse. Experiment. Creation sponsored by the Loveless Casino. Yeehaw, it's a horse. That's a horse to you? Ah, come on. Ramona, sure, it ain't the platonic ideal of a horse, but it's all in the vibes. Bad vibes. Well, says y'all. I want to ride it. Ooh, let's take turns. Huh, no. Yeah, this thing clearly wants to trample us. Or get riding it. Jasper, maybe we could find a normal horse for you to find one day. Baby boy, I will get you a horse. Can we kill this one? Can we focus? Oh, Lord almighty. God, I have a fuck ton of money for self-care to be $80 right now. The man brought food. A man made me a burger. Okay. I think we just business talk here and then this thing's just fucked. We have completely trivialized this fight. With the power of Curie and business talk, yet again. Yeah, I think if I play this game again, I'm going to. Sorry, I said it, but I'm probably going to scam around your one save file by copying saves into a separate directory and then just porting them back over. Depending on which ones I want to do. I will respect your one save file thing this time for the first playthrough. But on the second playthrough, I think I'm going to have to go my own way a little bit. So I could actually fuck around a bit more. I don't know, but it was real cool. Golly, I still really want to ride one. Oh hey, did any of you see one of those free courses too? You see them too? Yeah, there's one hanging out at the back exit. Is that the Project Dread stuff? Because I've never heard of monsters like that in town before. Come on, you don't have to use your text-to-speech thing around me. Be normal. Fuck you. Yeah, buddy, we all got our different methods of doing things, and you should respect that already. Yeah, I'd rather work with a guy that prefers typing out what to say over a dick. Look, you'll see how cutthroat adventuring is. You're dealing with monsters, cults, people abusing that stuff. All sorts of weirdos. It's a little insult or two. You gotta have a thick skin to stay in the game. You felt happier after you went up the tower, right, cowboy? Well, yeah. That's only because I became friends with these two. I didn't need to endanger myself to... Then it's fine. Get over it already. Can we kill Gwyneth? Anyway, I didn't see Breton outside, so he's somewhere in here. I'm guessing he released all these horses to help protect them. I just want to like leave him in a room alone with Curie for like 10 minutes and then ask no questions when Curie comes out alone. Cool, we splitting up again? Because I ain't splitting up with you. Yeah, like you're all experienced and stuff, but you're kind of a huge jerk. Yeah. Well, fine by me. You're all only here because regulations required me to get more people on this. Didn't have a problem with me signing on even though my rank's no good. Well, yeah, who's gonna turn down free help? Look, let's just split up already. I'm sick of looking at you. Yeah, come on, Vince. Let's head north. We need a healer to help round us out. Sure thing. I'll be doling back the way I came in. See if there's anything I missed. I guess we'll go upstairs. Sounds good. I'll text my brothers to check in on you if they run into you. Head out there separate ways. The Fanshaw family must be planning something if they made all these powerful horse monsters. Still don't get what they could all be for, though. I'm sure it's something bad, something that deserves a real nice fight. Gwyneth with this way. The party doesn't want to be around that guy. Okay. Process of elimination. Oh my god. The unwarranted confidence of a white cis man. For sure. Hey, how were the vents? Oh, it was neat. Until the fire smoke started filling them. Good thing you got out of there. See anything interesting? Yeah, we saw Brenton actually. He's 2 floors up? We can open the vents on our end though. That's good. You two shouldn't fight him alone, but I'm sure we could take this man on together. Oh yeah, how was the horse? We didn't see anything like that. I mean, he was really strong, like way back when we fight him the first time. In like tier 2 missions. I think any single party member would be able to go toe to toe with Gwyneth at this point. Let alone all of them. Unless he got a huge boost himself. I know, I know. So let's go together? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, cool. We never really fought anyone without our sisters around before. Yeah, this whole fighting with others thing is still pretty new to me too. Hey, Devin, Kiri, how often do people do this? I went on a few quests like this in the past, but it's been so long since my last one. This is really just like for the higher rank stuff, or if the quest giver feels they need multiple people. Never would have imagined going on one myself though. Me either, but we're doing good, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. Eyes on the prize. Listen, Kiri, I know you want to very much murder this man. And I would let you murder this man if I could. But I don't know how to do that. I guess the janitor here was the bathroom killer, and we could have fought him. Employee break room. Hi. $80 self-care even in business mode? Ew. 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 Ooh-wee. Raccoon flute. We go back to our house after this and it's just like Amazon boxes from fucking floor to ceiling. I even have one miracle pill. Employee ID not scanned. God, these kids can probably handle this entire fight themselves. Well, Ramona and Devon have 2k HP. I don't think anyone else does. Jasper, I get. Jasper's pretty close. Oh, hey, fire. Remember the fire? Harvey Moonshadow. Hannah heart attack. Oh yeah, they City Dreamer also told me there was oh my god. There is also something more to the illusionary lighthouse at the top, so we'll probably check that out at some point tonight. Why can't I run? I mean, at this point, I might as well just fucking kill it. $20. My favorite. God, I have so much ridiculous amounts of money. Can I not run in these fights? Why am I so consistently unable to run? I always forget to have quick heal on Ramona. Raccoons! Get me the fuck out of here. Me neither, but I want to know. Bunch of things in the room. It doesn't look like Sandy's fire is what started it. Among some burning papers, Ramona spotted a few that don't look destroyed yet. Salvaged documents. I got some papers! Miss Ramona, Hector and I are having a hard time breathing here. Oh geez, yeah, let's go. Are we gonna get something spooky scary to run up on us in like 0.2 seconds? Am I this unable to fucking run? Like actually this unable to fucking run? This is ridiculous. I should heal a little bit. I don't even know why I'm trying to run from anything. You can't run from fucking anything on this floor, or I'm just getting the most supreme unluck. It only takes a turn to kill them all anyways. Oh, thank God. I think we needed to get those documents to have some first, like, a special ending to this mission. Yeah, kill Jasper. Who gives a fuck? That is 3 deaths on Jasper so far, though, so Jasper definitely has a therapy session. I don't know, I'm so fucking insistent on running. When it only takes slightly longer to just fucking kill everything. Some lemon grenade. Those papers she found. What is that? Something interesting. Do tell. No, not yet. Let's just go fight this guy already. Oh. It's an inflated price vending machine. But we're already, like, Gucci as fuck on everything. I hate these prices. Yeah. Seems normal for a casino, though. No, don't worry. This one's normal. Staff conference room. This is right here. Can I just leave? We don't need to do more exploring. I think the guy we're looking for is right there. I had a very similar relationship to womanhood that Jasper does to maleness for quite a while. For like about a year or so before I like came to understand myself as a trans woman, more like aligned as like a girl thing than yeah, gender stuff. Anyways, that's him. That's Brenton. Jeez, I remember you two kids. You really still at that adventuring stuff, huh? So Jasper's like the hardest to get the beat on, and like the person we spend the least time. Like, I don't know. I understand that Jasper very recently lost all their partners, but outside of that, it's just like what do they have? They were like gambling. They like gambling. They have really bad coping mechanisms outside of that, like even before. That seem to have only been exacerbated. But they're not like the coping mechanisms my maladaptive coping mechanisms. Like I don't gamble. I did drink quite a bit for a little bit, but I stopped that after some incidents. I'm new. Yeah, same. Our identities don't matter. Let's cut to the chase. We know those horses are tied to the Von Schalt gang in the casino, so what are you planning with it? Jeez, that's a real stink eye. Well, if you gotta know, I'm running a bit of a scam for the Von Schalts, replacing the racetrack horses with our own. Ugh. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, my dad didn't have a gambling addiction. But he did have quite the drinking problem. What? Yeah, see? The gang's been into horse breeding to create perfect horses for the racetrack. I've watched them fuck for hours. Why did you have to watch them fuck? Oh, I didn't say I had to. I just like supervising. They barely look like horses. We bred them with angels to keep them strong, but we're still working on appearances to make them warp. Still working on making them warp their appearances to look more normal. But I'm guessing the AO caught on to our jig, huh? Horse racing? All this stupid shit was for fucking horse racing? Miss Ramona? I'm sorry for cursing in front of you kids, but I'm so fucking angry. Carrie, attack! Just throws her across the table. Ugh, all this stuff. Hiring all those other guys. Was just for some dumb bullshit? Yeah, I'll be real with you, partner. This is real stupid. You know what? I don't know what you did. I'm just gonna fight you on principle. Ooh, I love that fire you have. Let's get to it. Alright, well, before that... Don't grab me, please. Hector! What the hell? I'll let him go. Just gotta make sure he's out. There we go. You! Heh, I thought I can do that again now that you're all expecting it. Okay. Rude. But sure. Brenton Pollux. Head of security. Vile head of horse betting scheme. It's been a while since we've had a real fight here. I appreciate the easy work, but sometimes you miss a good brawl, you know? You choked my brother. He hates it when people touch his neck. Hey, I didn't choke that hard. Still a fucked up thing to do. I want to make you feel like that boy did. Wrap my hands around your neck and squeeze, but I'm not going to stop. Oh, wow. Welcome, Jasper, to the party. Heh, I'd like to see you try part. Jasper, what the fuck are you doing? You stupid son of a bitch. Alright, this is definitely a big enough fight to want to boost up here. Jasper, go to sleep. Oh, it's not that big of a fight. I don't want to... I feel bad for the lad. Bleeding! Whoop. Choking, fear. Interesting. Good luck eating with my chain around your neck. Well, he has health regen from his bullshit anyway, so... 80-dollar self-carrier! Kill. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be like... This is gonna be easy. Talk with me. That should be it. Allies arrive. Kinky bastard. Chains do get pretty kinky sometimes, and it's very annoying to work out. Hey, you! What did you do to our little brother? Hector, please look at me. Can you breathe? You're a grown-ass man and you ganged up on a child first? What the hell's wrong with you? Hey, I saw this poisoning thing on this camera. Not letting some easy dot chew through my health. You're bleeding. I'm gonna bleed you dry. The boss refuses to give anything to Ramona, but they're so baffled by her attempts to talk to them that they can't help but be sucked in. Hey, I got a question for all of you. Do you plan on being adventurers forever? Oh yeah, I'm an adventurer. I don't know. Why are you asking? Just speaking from the heart here. Why would you want to risk your lives forever? Gotta be smart, like me. Won't last forever. Build a name for myself and got a cozy position with all my experience. That's not enough, is it? I bet you're living a nice and safe life, but here you are, rigging casino games. Wait, that's what all of this is about? Yeah. Look, I don't like the adventuring life, but it beats being a deadbeat like you. Lucky Sandy's in here. She'd love to set your ass on fire for wasting everyone's time. And does all this justify choking out my little brother? Hey now, I didn't kill him. Wait, is that why the kid's laying here? Shut it. It's not your problem. Yeah, Vince is right. I don't know if I'm sticking with this stuff or not, but at least I'm not a lame asshole. You know what? I got friends from all this helping me. I don't have to pay some guys to fight with me. Yeah, we're with you. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Have fun burying each other. Shut your damn trap. I have 20 lemonades. No one in this polycule dies without my permission. It's illegal. Sorry I'm late. Come on, boy. Trapped in debt. The only place lower for him is hell. Roland? Oh, I thought you'd have the set to quit doing this job after, you know. You know how much I owe these guys. If I see this job through, I'll be free. And you will be. Just help me send these guys packing. You fine with this, dude? Are you fine with falling off a pier with cement shoes? Sorry. Sigma grind set? Shit. Yeah, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. Yes! Pizza and an artifact gotcha and a Sigma punch. 2 miracle pills. And we're level 18 again. Oh, is he dead? Hector, how are you holding up, buddy? Don't be afraid. Relax. Oh, damn it, Roland. I'm sorry. I'm desperate. Look, man, I feel bad, but you're not the only one that needs money. But I owe money to the mob. Yeah, I reckon that's kind of different from your experience, Ramona. Have you seen my landlord? Still kind of sucks that you helped him, though. Yeah, apologize to my brother. Hey, kid. I'm sorry for helping that guy. You says not to blame yourself. You didn't hurt him yourself. That's good. Roland, you're still my, you know... But never do this shit again, okay? Got it? Yeah. Sorry, hun. Aw. Cute. Ramona starts to leave with an unconscious Brenton. Leaving to deal with injuries, and before Ramona can leave though, please wait, Ramona. I want to speak to Mr. Pollock's boss real quick. What for? Come now, you really think this is all for horse betting? He may be head of security here. Do you really think he has the power to do all this? I think he's the fall guy, nothing more. You really think that? Sure do. It is kind of weird this was all run by some guy, not gonna lie. Exactly, and consider. Why would he hire adventurers to guard the evidence instead of having it destroyed? Pretty weird that he didn't destroy any of the evidence that links all this to him, and only him. Almost as if the people in charge of all this didn't want anyone digging deeper. Just give up on an easy answer and everything's all peachy keen. Just don't do anything weird, okay? Wait, hold on. Before he left the room. Hey, Vince. Think you could hand these to Uzbek, actually? As salvaged documents. Seriously, it'll be a surprise. Is this a special base? Oh, this is new music. I kind of dig it. I'm guessing you're the one causing a ruckus outside. Why is this guy fruity? I thought there were more of you. Yeah, but we're here on our own. They were satisfied with the answers they got, but I'm not. There's no way some security guard could just pull all this off, even if he worked for the Von Schalt mob. And I really doubt he could do all this behind the back of his employer. Either you're an idiot, or you're part of this. Spill the truth, or I'll get straight to spilling something else. Oh my, you're getting real intense here. Come on, he's clearly behind something dangerous. Why else would anyone breed any Eldritch Abomination horses? No, these horses really are just for betting. This horse, however... What? The thing about my part of the world is that you have to do anything to maximize earnings. And so, I wanted to breed the perfect racehorses for the rest of the family. Powerful enough to outrace the others, but with enough sense and will to throw a race if we need it to. It may look petty to you, but anything is good for making some long-term profit. Like letting people go even if you're profitable. Exactly. But they don't look like horses. We didn't perfect it before the AL got wind of this. The thing is, Mr. Pollux was looking to move up in the organization, so he volunteered to take all the credit. He'll be going to jail, but we'll make sure he's well taken care of. He'll even be coming out as a made man. It's like a hazing ritual. I've curried favored up with higher-ups before, and now here I am. As far as authorities are concerned, I'm just a humble gray area business operator, getting scammed by his employee. What's everybody else gonna do with this, though? Why'd you guys got us fighting a bunch of other adventurers? I need a new security once Breton gets sentenced to prison. Adventurers can be an annoying bunch, but they make for a good security detail. I asked Mr. Pollux to hire on adventurers. Any that could successfully fight you guys off would have been approached with further job offers, but they've clearly all failed. Is this really what all this was for? It's fucking stupid. I appreciate that you're ballsy enough to be so brash in front of me. How about I give you another test? Horse 2. Double horse. Your friends happen to miss these ones. Why not finish the job while you're here? We haven't molded a breed into the perfect racehorses yet, but they do a superb job as security. Have no fear. I am here. Quineth. You. I'm here to save the day. What time you showed up again? Ah, come on, be a bit more grateful. I'm here to help out. I don't know what's going on here, but I see we got some horses to put down. I'll take this one and you guys get the other, alright? You sure you can fight it on your own? Wow, you're really worried about me, huh? I'll be fine. I'm one of the best for a reason. And I really should deal with these things first. Don't think we forget about you, mister. We'll be having a nice chat after this. Jasper, stop falling asleep. This is not the fucking time. I do like that Kiri's just starting to go mask off around Jasper. That is very fun. So, how long have you been a murderer? Oh, you know, the whole time. I still feel like my theory that Kiri is somehow the one that killed Jesse's aunt is going to be correct. I really hope it is. Just because I love delicious, delicious drama. $50-50 on that. Perhaps we need to reach out to other branches about perfecting these horses. But impressive work. Perhaps you people would like roles in our organization. Dude, why would it work for somebody that won't even look at me? At least my old manager had the guts to look at me in the eye when he fired me. He had the guts to offer me a pudding too. He offered me a pudding. Do you understand that? He gave me a pudding when he was firing me. It's fitting for his type. He's one of those bad guys that likes to sit behind and let others do all the hard work. The kind of person that ruins lives with no consequences to themselves. The kind that deserves to die. Shame that you're not interested. We'd appreciate energy like yours in the organization. What about you, man with a sickle? I made my career busting magic crimes with the Von Schalt family. No way I'm taking that. And you too? No. Yeah, I don't think any of us care about your offer. In fact, I reckon you should be worrying about yourself. Even if Breton's your fall guy, we could all just tell the police what you told us. No, you won't. Pardon? Even if you all had the right to search this building, your friends certainly didn't have the right to set it on fire. Sure, you might have less than security in doing that, but I can have you all arrested as accessories to arson if you try to have me locked up. And a lot of things can happen in a holding cell. Maybe a prisoner looking for an easier treatment or an earlier release will find a shiv on their person. Maybe some cops will be happier to be rough on you if they get slipped some money. You know how the police is in this country. Police are in this country. Should be. And well, even if you all leave prison unscathed, I doubt the rest of my family will leave you alone. Point is, if you just try to destroy me, I'll drag everyone that came to this casino down with me. You're just horrible, you know? You should be happy. As you keep quiet about this, I'm letting you all walk away from this. Back in the day, you would have been killed. But the Von Schalt family prefers making deals nowadays. It's much easier and more cost-effective for everyone that way. Oh, you heard him. I'm off. Oh, no, you aren't. Eh? Oh, we went to the part of the building that was on fire, and I found some printed out emails. They had your name, Quineth. What? Those were the papers you found? Why didn't you mention it? Well, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for when we got back. And now I figure now's a good time to bring it up. What? Take things more seriously, Ramona. Yes. What did those papers say? Mainly stuff with Breton. Says stuff like distract those adventurers while I get things cleaned up on my end. Alright, fine. You got me. I've been under the Von Schalt payroll the whole time. I work busting the gang's magical crimes. Sometimes somebody's not careful enough. Sometimes the big guys just want to punish someone. So come in swooping like a cool adventurer to bust them. The Von Schalts get someone inconvenient out of the way. The big wigs at the AL like me more. It's a win-win. So you've been talking big the whole time while your rep is a huge lie. Listen up. Here's the thing I learned. Hard work means nothing in the world. True. The only work that matters is the stuff that gets noticed by the people that matter. So what if it's a lie? Hey Ramona, don't he sound like one of those butt kissers from the old job? Yeah, you sound so fucking lame, dude. What other work have you done for the Von Schalts, Quineth? Have you ever killed? Yeah? So what? You gotta get your hands dirty sometimes, you know? Well, I suppose that's something we find common ground in. You're a weird bitch, you know that? No wonder you have... Please let us kill him now. No wonder you helped Devon in the past. Devon in the past. Don't call her that. You're all just a bunch of weird freaks to me. What makes me weird to you? Come on. What's the part of me that's weird? Forget it. None of this matters. It's not as if anyone's going to believe what you found anyway. I gave the papers to others. Eh? Yep, told Vince to hand it to Uzbek. Oh, I reckon you're getting kicked out of the AL when they get that. And to be honest, I reckon your boss ain't too pleased either. Move out of my way, I'm getting those papers. You think you can just get away? Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Besides, I'd like the excuse to get a crack on you. Quintus Smith. Does that say negative 3,241? Dumb asshole. Get his ass. They still gotta be in the building. I'm not letting you all ruin me. Oh, cool. Everyone's tired. Boosting here seems like a little unneeded, but we're doing it anyways. Like, there's like a graphical glitch here, right? I don't think you can see it on your phone, but... Raccoon Flute! Kill! My money. Plus smug. Fuck you guys. Yeah, for sure. Quintus necklace found. Ugh. Boss, can you have something done about them? Quintus. Let me tell you about trust. Trust keeps all organizations together. Like those adventurers. Like the von Schult family. Trust between fellow thieves is what lets syndicates like us thrive. So tell me, why betray that trust? Why would you keep a paper trail laying around? Why have a paper trail at all? We kept Breton so that he may serve as my fall guy, but what's your excuse? Young woman, where did you find those papers? Some office that was on fire. Yeah, I told that lady to aim at my office to get rid of my evidence. Didn't have time to destroy it myself. I was killing two birds with one stone. Okay. But why would you have printouts of emails in the first place? Alright, fine. If things went south in any way, I was gonna do some whistleblowing. Screw that trust shit. The only person you gotta look out for is yourself. Is that really how you live? Yeah, I'm not like you guys. I have nobody. I don't got anybody. Nobody to rely on, but nobody to drag me down. No one's looking out for me. I'll only look out for myself. Dude, let me out. Tell the AL way more than that cheap dirt you guys got on me. I'm gonna get whacked. I'll drag down as many people as I can with me. Yes! What? Ramona lost 1 in all stats. I probably wouldn't have killed him if you 4 didn't soften him up beforehand, so I thank you. Devon's as upset as Ramona. He loses 1 in all stats. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. None of this is real. None of this is real. Gasper's taking worse. They lose 2 in all stats. Now, I'm not interested in a fight. I doubt I can take all of you. I was sincere when I said I'd let you all leave. I honestly have more trust in you 4 than that fresh corpse. I don't think that will be the only one here. Kiri's just fine. He got shot in the head. He's laying down here. She lost no stats. You have to live with the consequences, Kiri. No, but he's right here. Do you not think a man like that deserves justice? After a cowardly shot in the back so that he doesn't face even the slightest bit of pressure? Look, the guy's probably a dirtbag and you could probably take him, but... Kiri, if something happens, you'll get hounded forever. I don't want that for you. And what about us? None of this is real. None of this is real. It's okay. We're here. Let's go. Aw. You'll do well listening to your friend. The life of a lone wolf will just lead you to be someone like Quineth. I'm not satisfied, but you're all here, and that's okay with me. But Jasper, are you gonna be okay? He could have got me killed before, but he didn't deserve that. Sure. But I'm sorry you witnessed that. So, should we tell someone what happened to Quineth? Hell no, they'll probably come after us if we do that. Well, more than they already do. Let's just keep cool, okay? Of course. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Whee! Man got shot in the fucking head. Baller. Everyone fill me in on the news. What took you guys so long? Stuff. Say, you folks seen Quineth anywhere? Fully expected that guy to be back, but we don't know. I trusted that he was helpful to you guys at least, right? Looking into the Faunshalt magic cards is pretty much the only thing he's good at. Yeah. Real help. Hey Jasper, you're looking pretty bad. How about you sit down and have a drink? No, you should all sit down and have a drink. It's on the house. Hey, it'll be fine. Sure. You say so, bud. I'll buy you another drink if you need it. Nah, but I appreciate it. Actually, I'm good at holding my liquor. I'm gonna need more. Alright, but I'm stopping if I get worried. I get it. Don't want you to be spending too much on me anyway. We'll all be corpses in the end anyway. Jeez, Jasper. Don't talk like that, please. So, Kiri. What are you gonna do when you, find what you're looking for? It should be obvious, yes? Yeah, I know that. But are you gonna stay in town? Didn't really think about that before. I think I would have left in the past, but I've really come to know a lot of people. Especially you. Actually, hello, Uzbek? Yeah? Sorry, a bit busy looking for where I put your reward money. What will happen to the other adventurers that cooperated with all this? Well... I may have fudged reports a bit to minimize their involvement. Everyone else has voiced for them, so who am I to argue against? Besides, if they turn it to crime to make emergency money, they'd definitely stay in crime if they were cut out of the AL. That's very good to hear. Yeah, and besides, they might end up being more Brentons. That guy was good at adventuring work, but he quit for some safer work. Nothing wrong with that, but the job he chose. Jeez. I hope that Quineth doesn't do the same. I would not worry about that. Yeah, hope he doesn't. I'm glad everything will be alright. I feel like I've lost sight of it, but everything I do is for the sake of helping people. Even if evil goes unpunished, as long as good people make it out on the other side okay, I should be happy. Aw, we're fixing Kiri! That's good, but, should we tell someone eventually? Nah. Let's keep this our secret. You guys ready to leave? Here, before you leave. Yes! Drinks. Power drink. 10. How many more pills do I have? I have 10 defense pills. We could get people killed, like, strategically. I think we could do that and do some therapy. Jasper already has enough, already has enough deaths on him. Kiri could use some more. I know Kiri needs at least one more. Let's farm some suicides. Oh, look, these guys are here. I'm sorry for everything I did. I just wanted to escape this debt so fucking badly. I get it, kinda. I fought my friends. A kid's in the clinic because of the guy I was working for, and... God, heart attack is gonna break my legs. She says she wanted to break them so bad. Should I look pretty for her? I hear she's nicer to people she's into. Please don't do that to yourself. Jesus. Whatever happens, I wish the best for you. I kinda had my own money problems before when I was spiraling. Ended up having to sell my partner's car to make ends meet. Things are different for me now. I got new partners now. And you got your own posse looking out for you. You're right. Let's fix a wank sushi in the sewers. I was thinking we need to go check in on that guy on the beach. Still. Because we never followed up on that guy on the beach. There was that guy in the cave in the beach. We never talked to him again. Oh yeah, I have artifact gotchas, don't I? I have one. And one artifact gotcha is not really worth going out of my way to use. Let's see, Lonely Hearts, we have 2 missions available. The Lonely Hearts mission there will let us continue that quest line. How many hint tokens do I have? I feel like I got a couple. I have 2. Let me talk to this guy. Oh. I guess he is dead. I'm not sure how that happened. Oh yeah, I failed that one quest, the tier 1 quest. Cuz I didn't do it completely right. I was like, oh hey, I could turn this in. And then I forgot I needed to talk to the landlord still. I feel like Kiri might need to die one more time. I was told to check out the lighthouse here. Hey, what are you doing out here? Oh, well, with what that happened, I felt that I should be stronger. Are you thinking of asking Trish for help? I don't know if she's much help if you don't have magic. No, it's gonna sound silly, but there's this ghost in the woods. She promised she could make me strong. Aki told me to get an exorcism, but now I feel like I should get her back. She was scary, but you don't need to rely on some ghost when you have a strong family by your side. Yeah, that's the grave of the siren we could have got cursed at earlier. We could probably still get cursed at her now, if we want. Or just get yourself better guns. My arms aren't strong enough yet. I'll just work on those a bit, and oh my god, I am really giving advice about gun handling to a child. What the fuck has my life become? Yeah, do what they say instead of listening to a ghost. Is the ghost real? Oh, are you scared of ghosts? Just this one, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, she did brag about all this power she had. Kind of a jerk, actually. Don't talk to her. Okay, I won't. No, I didn't mean to intimidate you. No, I get it. I'm just desperate to get stronger. I don't want anyone else to get hurt like that anymore. Well, just stick on to getting stronger through normal ways instead of relying on ghosts. Hang on, are ghosts real, guys? Yes, it's sort of like how radiation hangs around, right, Devon? Yeah, it's a whole kind of topic. I guess I'll look into it on my own time. It sounds kind of boring to just stand around and shoot the breeze about it. I don't know. Aki's scared that looking up ghosts invites one in your home. But, thanks for talking. I won't try to find her. I guess if I'm here, I should visit Trish. Yay! Attack increases by 1. Okay, see? The buff stayed this time. I'm certain that's all the deaths I need on Kiri to get at least one more. Stat boost on her. Well, not stat boost, you know what I mean. The therapy sessions. This was the violence badge, wasn't it? Yeah. We could put it on... I think Devon might have had all of his already. He died a lot early on. Ramona's only had 1. What does this even do? Teaches Smug. Teaches the Fool? I don't know what that does. I'm gonna go look around at the top floor of the lighthouse and see if there's anything noteworthy for us quite there yet. Because it was pointed out to me. Oh? Oh. Trish, is that you? I'm part of her, yes. Just call me Abernathy. Oh, pluralisms? Before me is a vision of her true body. Stuck in bed, but allowed to live through her illusions as proxy. She had a loving but foolish father. She gave her magic to prolong her life, since natural means didn't cut it. She's gathering her souls for research, but collecting them's also been sustaining her. So I thank you. Do you think you were the first ones to help her? This is one of the scientist girls, supposedly, right? I guess I just thought I was special. It makes sense that we weren't the first ones to help. We're hardly the only adventurers here. Oh yeah, I remember now. Trish asked us to help her research. I just sort of fell on the wayside because, you know, everyone died. You give gifts to everyone? You see this place? You've been attacked by monstrous protections. You may have even seen them in the tower. She'll keep forgetting how powerful she truly is, but she can effortlessly imagine things she once had into reality. She doesn't need to research. She just keeps forgetting the knowledge she already uncovered. It's thanks to the adventures of the cities that she's been able to live. Her magic's been like an artificial heart, the soul's keeping that strong. But now comes the next part of the cycle. She inherited the inquisitive nature of her father, so she's trying to research a way to bring him back in some form. Eventually, she'll try. That can't be allowed to pass. Can't we tell her not to? You forget the nature of magic. The form somebody's magic has is formed from one's subconscious desires. Even if she tries not to, she may will her dad's spirit into physical space unconsciously. I've heard his whispers. He knows of the siren. He doesn't want this. Are you her dad? Partially, maybe. But I am also her memories, her ego, so... I need you to kill me. It's the only way that'll push her off this path. My form will unfortunately fight back, but that's a normal mechanism. What? She'll be fine. I'll even be reformed when she inevitably starts researching again. It doesn't have to be you. Shaya and Uzbek check on me regularly. It wouldn't be the first time they reset Trish. But my dying form can generate something nice for you, if you chose to take me yourself. Regardless, I'm confident in the cycle. This has been Trish's life since she started presiding over the place. Is it a good life? Of course. She can be her persona, while I safeguard all aspects of her human identity. Come on. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to be straight up said persona, but I guess I should have a higher bar. Thank you for everything, but unless you want to complete the cycle, you should just leave. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Fuck it. Peak of Illusions. You may be familiar with what I'm wearing. I like to take these off to give a fairer chance, but I'm locked into how Trish looked when she was adventuring. But see, this is the way of surpassing your predecessors. She seems to freeze up. What is that paper? This? The lighthouse deeds. Ah, that's right. This is no longer a family-owned lighthouse. Dad sold it when Trish fell ill to support her financially. But that wasn't enough, and it led him to... Unwilling to fight, lost in the memory she represents. Oh, okay. In that case... In that case... Oh my god. Okay. What does this do? Ho 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 ho! What? Hermione wants to defend herself so badly right now. Strike me down. Let her live in peaceful ignorance again. Just give an extra move. Okay. Ridiculous. God, that's so ridiculously OP. Do we put that on Jasper since Jasper doesn't have anything good to do except kill themselves? That's like slightly more useful. 1000 XP? You fight well, Miss Vasquez. I can't help but feel envious on her behalf. I'm sorry. Don't be. Not everyone can be happy. She hopes. I hope. He hopes. Ah, the confusion's setting in. Be well, Miss Vasquez. Oh, hello. I didn't see you guys come in. Do you remember anything? Remember what? Oh, well, we were stopping by for a visit. Oh, well, gee. My memory must be failing me. How are you feeling? Not too well, I'm afraid. Anything weird happened to you? Well, I did have the strangest headache. Maybe you all came in while I was recovering. What are you staring at me for, Ramona? I hope you're happy. Why wouldn't I be? I get to look like a cat. What's this? Wait. Oh, the glass. Okay, we got Abernathy's glasses. My father used to wear. Haha, that's crazy. That's so weird. Negates all non-unique ailments and debuffs. Christ alive, for real? Minus 400 health, though. Minus 420 health, actually. Anyways, we have to go kill everybody more and do therapy. A sword charm on you, okay. So what's in here now? Thank you. No, that's just the downside. It negates all status effects except the unique ones. The debuffs. Easier to find it in here. All your non-unique ailments and debuffs, so no dots. You can't get bled, poisoned, miasma, I guess. I'm not sure if that works on miasma or not. My assumption is yes. Alright, Ramona needs to rope herself, everyone else can guard. Oh god, I used the tower. That's not the hangman. It did save. It saved after we did that fight, so it's fine. I equipped the wrong thing. This one. Hi. How are you? I feel like Ramona only needed one. We could do this more incrementally at the apartment. We're doing pretty good. Hey, what the fuck is this? What are these? What's with the circles? Girlie's here. Oh, hiya. How are you guys? Fine. But how are you? Yeah, shouldn't you be with your fam at the clinic? I was there earlier, but... I know we do good work, but I just feel troubled seeing the work through. Hector was hurt mentally, but it could have been worse. What if somebody died? What then? No! Well, I guess we gotta avoid those. Hey, calm down. Yes, you're right. Besides, I came to the church to calm down. I always come here to pray for safety and guidance. But I feel that I'll be doing that a lot more now since we're doing tougher work now. I should take a step back a bit. My crew rushed through things, and look where we ended up. Good lord! Hey, you should take it easy. Or maybe all of you but one will die. Or all of you will die. You know how it is. Yes, I've been telling Layla to slow down lately. But I think she'll finally stop for a bit after what happened. I just feel bad because she wants to be this big pro adventurer so badly. Well, there's no good in being a pro if you tear yourself apart. Exactly. And as Visions 12:5 says, one who cannot see the hardships inflicted on oneself cannot see the hardships to come in the future. Visions? It's one of the holy books of the Holy Heart. I read it before I was, going through it. Oh, are you religious too, Mix Jasper? Nah. I tried to get into it, but I decided it ain't for me. But I get how it helps folks, and it's good that it's helping you. It sure does. I don't know when we'll get back to work, but under the Heart's guiding light, I promise we'll come back stronger than ever. Yeah, good for them. Okay. Okay, so Ramona needs at least one more. Whoop. Half the regular churchgoers come from there. Landlord is awfully unpleasant, though. Always demands I decorate and such to keep the property values up. Sounds like him. Devon needs at least one more. How are you, Jones? We know we had Jasper because Jasper died 3 times. Getting better and better every day. Let me make a note here. Ramona +1. Devon +1. Kiri ? Jasper is at 3. I'm assuming they don't carry over like that. Like if he's died, if they've died 4 times and I get the therapy, it resets to 0. It doesn't go to 1. It doesn't like eat 3 points of deaths. Yes, it's good to move on, but it's still important to look back on the past. And let's get to it. For a while, you were a bit of a shut-in. No adventuring, no nothing. When rent called, you decided to sell some stuff in the apartment. Better than keeping them around as a constant reminder, you rationalized. Then you felt the guilt of doing that. Then you felt worse. You threw yourself into various hobbies to try to cope with it all. It never made anything feel better, though. You just think about how much fun they would have had. They would have had doing these things with them. How much. You just think about how much fun they would have had doing these things with them. Okay, I understand this sentence now. I think that last of them should be with you. Or the second that them should be you, they should be you. You had to go back to work eventually. Would it be worth it though? No, you decided you should. Either you keep yourself afloat fighting, or you die fighting. Adventuring was a win-win for you at that point. Other adventurers welcomed you back with their pity. However, you tried to avoid them by physically avoiding them, committing to side hustles. They do. Trust me. I wrote Tog of War. I know better than most people. Just how fucky it can get. You avoided interacting with anyone as much as possible. You remember only ever talking to Shaya and Uzbek. If only because they're unavoidable at the job. Like, I think like 180 characters of the word, one of the main POVs, doesn't even use a name. They exclusively use they, them from their point of view. Instead of their name ever. If only because they're unavoidable at the job. You even ran away if it ever came down to it. God. One time, when I was in high school, I had this really good friend when I was in high school. Like, we were tight-knit in junior high and like high school too. We reconnected. We didn't realize we were at the same school for like the first year. But I ran into him one, like earliest sophomore year by pure chance. And we hit it off again. And we were basically like inseparable for all of high school and like a year or so past that, like damn near grew up together for that part of our lives. But we were at this Jack in the Box near my house getting some shakes after school one day. I don't remember why I didn't have cross country that day, but we grabbed some shakes and then we were like having like a snack or some shit at the Jack in the Box. And two girls come up and sit at our bench with us and start like chatting with me, and like I didn't know what to do. So I just like got up. I didn't even say fucking anything. I just got up and like walked around the building to the other side of the building because it was like L-shaped. It was like an L-shaped dining area. So I walked to like the other side of the L-shaped dining area and just sat over there. My friend gave me shit for that, like for fucking weeks. It's like, she's like, you know they were like flirting with you, right? And it's like, the fuck are you talking about? Five agility. You didn't want anyone to get involved with you. You didn't want to form a connection that could get snuffed out at any moment. Not again. But soon, you got better. And then you relapsed hard. You have a new circle now. Ramona, honestly you can't help but think how things could have been in different circumstances. If she had been your friend if you worked in the same department, would she have died too that day? Or would having an extra hand on deck prevent a disaster? And now I'm thinking of Ramona dressing up as like a cowgirl. and Devon. You've seen him in the graveyard, looking at his parents' graves. Would you have made a connection much earlier if you had the will to connect to others? As for Kiri, you didn't have the same shoulda, coulda, woulda this with her. There's a lot of things you wonder about her. You think she's killed someone before. No, that's silly. God. I don't understand flirting. It's just like, why are you... It just confuses me. Because I'm just like, why are you talking to me so much? And it's only like after the point that I'm just like, wait a minute. They were talking to me a whole lot. Like, they went out of their way for that. But the one definitive thing is that she already seems so close-knit with Ramona and Devon. You don't know how they came together, but you feel like a bit of an outsider to them. You remember that you were previously an outsider. Violet and Victor were Jesse's friends, and he brought you in. And these guys not only brought you into their group, but they saved you. You'll forever be grateful, but you can't help but be scared of losing them too. Which is why you must become stronger. Maybe if you had been stronger back then, you would have all survived. In your off time... I feel like Kiri is oddly the most approachable for Jasper. Just because like Devon and Ramona are like a little too relatable and close to home for Jasper. As the most seasoned adventurer on the team, it made sense to seek Kiri out for advice. She was weirdly dodgy about how she learned some things, but the advice she did give was good. Maybe you'll get to fully understand her one day. Things won't be the same, but that's okay. You'll fight on for your new friends, and in memory of your old ones. Maybe you'll find those answers Jesse was seeking one day. Until then, you'll just keep living. He learned cry? How are ya? Good, actually. Not alone anymore. That's what the church is for. I never forgot him. Hell, I don't know if I'll ever seek anything romantic. Even knows if I'll ever seek anything romantic again. That's normal for some people. But, well, don't consider it shameful if you too seek someone else. He'd want you to be happy, too. Yes? I'll be keeping that in mind. Alright, let's see. Does Kiri have something? Kiri, yes? Okay, so Kiri is also good. Devon and Ramona need to kill themselves one more time at least. I gotta say, this mechanic makes for an extremely interesting meta. You seem like a reckless person and, well, someone with a lot of sins on your shoulders. Nope. I don't know what you mean. Well, let's get right to it then. Back when you went by Kiri Hawkwell, you got into adventuring as a teenager. I will try to avoid using that word. Yeah. It's a touchy word for me as well, given certain things in my life. Sometimes in Laughing at the Darkness, you forget just how bleak it all is. No dungeons or anything. Just fighting and helping around the town to help support you and your mom. You took to using a hammer from your dad's tools as a weapon. It's a bit unwieldy, but it gets the job done. What was the best part of adventuring back then? Exploring? I feel like fighting is like the meta answer, because I'll almost certainly give it to Ack, but I want to say exploring or meeting new people. I think meeting new people is the most like loaded answer, given the events of her life after this point. Whether they're fellow adventurers or people you're just helping out, it's led you to meeting all sorts of people. Being an adventurer instilled a greater sense of love and appreciation in others. You'll be damned if any innocent life gets ruined. I wish there was a way to tell between magic defense and melee defense. Like maybe one should be physical for a P. It also helped that you hooked up with a bunch of people. Some people were really into a woman that could crack skulls with a hammer. I mean, guilty as charged. Twirling my hair with my finger. If Carrie wanted to crack my skull with a hammer, you know, I wouldn't say no. Though, those relationships didn't work out, for one reason or another. Life circumstances often got in the way, and sometimes life is cruel. There was a young man you knew once. You both got off on good terms and stayed in touch for a while. His mother married a divorced father, who had 2 kids of his own, who your ex easily embraced as his younger siblings. Then came the incident, which was popular in the local news. Those 2 kids were hit and killed by a speeding car. With some rich asshole, some monster that paid a lawyer that managed to weasel him out of any punishment. Your ex's whole family was devastated. You never heard from him after that, but regardless of your past relationship, you couldn't stand some slimeball walking free from something so horrible. And so, how did you feel again after your first murder? Excited. Killing somebody honestly gave you a 6th sense of satisfaction. You're supposed to kill monsters, right? This man is one of them, you rationalized to yourself. Of course, this one is off limited in your society, so to bring someone like him down, it made you feel like a great protector. It made you feel powerful. But back then, you were more meticulous and careful than you were now. The man's death was clean and there was no evidence you were ever there. Regardless of how you felt the first time, there is no turning back now. The only place lower for you is hell, and you'll drag as many assholes down there with you as possible. Killing Harmony increases her evasion, speed, and critical hit rate. Hello? Alright, we gotta go farm. Oops. Yeah, what do you ask? Something unpleasant things. Yeah, I'm sorry to have judged them up. But, well, keep control of yourself. People like you need to stay focused. Unneeded stress would only make things harder. I'll try. Oh, do I? I think I got one very good right there, though. We need at least +1 on Devin and Ramona. Who has a necklace? Ramona. We'll get 1 on Ramona, and then we'll put 1 on Devon. What did you get? I want to see what this looks like. Plus assassin. Oh, she's too fast. Well, I mean, it's in your save file, so you can just let me know it later. Also, look, the buff carried over again there. All right, let's move the necklace over. God, my man's been holding this raccoon charm for like 8 years. Alright, let's go see if that's enough. If they still can't do it, we need to do one more each. I think we need to lemonade. Ah, Ramona. So Ramona is now at 3 from her next. I'm gonna keep track of this now. We have track of this now. We still need to figure out Devon's place, but I think the asphyxia-wanking. Jeez. Yeah, things have sucked lately. Allow me to help with that. Well, small. A little meditation does go a long way, so please take my hands as I say a prayer. All things considered, you were pretty good at your old sales job. Might have been because of your demeanor. You're very in-your-face about things, but you have just enough apathy in you to balance out disingenuous enthusiasm. It's all about looking like an actual person to people, and not an extension of some big company. And honestly, you're surprised that work carries him to adventuring. Human enemies are delighted to take bribes. Monsters are mystified enough by you shoving money in their faces to give you room to escape. It all made you feel confused by the state of the world, that those years at your old job pays off. Stupid. These are really hard. What kind of world is this that where even monsters recognize the value of money and bow to it? Yeah, maybe the monsters in that tower do from what you've heard about it. There's no reason for the monsters outside of it to be taking bribes. You felt horrified, but at least you have a way to navigate this world in a familiar way. Yeah, all of these are true. Usually there's like 2 good options, but there was like 3 good options there. Well, if it works, it works. Now, while you had outside skills to bring into this, you feel insecure about your outside fighting skills. They clearly must not be up to snuff if you've been downed this often. Devon is nervous and doesn't seem like a natural-born fighter. But you've seen firsthand that he fights at a serious intensity. With a serious intensity, even with a frown on his face. Kiri is terrifying in a fight. Well, what would you expect from a serial killer? That said, you can't help but admire her. But Jasper, though, as impressive as they are, they can keep up. Can they keep up? Can they keep up? Are they keeping up? I don't know if they are keeping up. I don't know if that's true. Despite coming from the same situation as you, you can gun down monsters with a sense of professionalism. In terms of fighting, you feel behind the rest of your friends. If you pulled your weight more, maybe you wouldn't be getting owned so much. What should you do? Some exercise will do you good. You probably don't really exercise a lot. I like how the other option is watch videos. Like, I'm assuming they mean like tutorial videos, but I like the idea that Ramona's just like watching more anime with knife boys in it. In fact, you probably worked your body more on the first day of being an adventurer than you have in the past few years combined. Besides, yours is a support, right? Your body's got to be fit if you want to help everyone else out. 200. Yeah, you'll need to do these things before you sleep from now on. Might be hard to get on everyone's level, but you're inexplicably the leader of the gang. You need to become somebody that the others can't rely on. Your old job relied on you, and they threw you away for petty reasons. But even you haven't known the others for long. You know that they appreciate you, and you can't let them down. Talk shit, get hit. Another taunt skill that boosts her attack power on top of attracting attention. Ramona learns Kamehameha. Jeez. I need to be taking adventuring more seriously. You really should. I've been to the adventurer graveyard plenty of times for services. Some of them have come to me for meditation services too, you know. I don't know the stories of those that lost their lives, but please, be careful to not be like them. Carry some lemonade. Look out for your friends. And look out for yourself. May you be blessed in all that you do. Thanks. Alright. Devon, are you ready? Or do we need to do one more? One more. Honestly, if anyone was to get a legitimate anime superpower like the Kamehameha, it would be Ramona. Alright, that should be it. This is so much better than Car. Wow, one more again? I guess he was at 0. I could farm some testosterone and estrogen for 2 of these 4 idiots. Alright, that should be it then. I'm pretty sure. They give +3 to all stats. Estrogen gives +3 to all stats for Ramona, and testosterone gives +3 to all stats for Jasper. But they're like uncommon drops from specifically the Stratum 3 guys. The boss fights. What the fuck do you mean? I just did 2. Didn't I do 3? Can I not count? Alright, this has to be 3. I hope that City Dreamer isn't upset that I'm playing their game like this. Maybe you shouldn't put all the really cool events and abilities behind getting people killed if you didn't want me to deliberately kill people. Okay, you have to be here. What the fuck? That's 3. Did it not count? Do I have all the therapy events for Devon? Is that what it is? I have to have all the therapy events for Devon. We've done 3, haven't we? We've done at least 3. I know that for a fact. I think I want to put the Fool's Gold thing on here. Because being able to give Curie a second turn is the best thing. Is even better than the Hanged Man boost. I'm still kind of annoyed that this didn't work. Alright, we got everything on her. Ramona just needs her something. I mean, free attack wouldn't be a bad idea. Where did it go? Is this one? I wonder if that means Ramona has like... I'm gonna add done question mark to Devon's note here. And we know Curie and Jasper and everyone else are 3 deaths away. And we'll keep track of that. I don't think anyone's exhausted yet, so we shouldn't go to bed. So I guess we go back to the bar. We have a bunch of shit in our inv we can sell. No, I don't want to sell the grotesque flowers yet. I don't know if this guy's still here. There's a guy in downtown that wanted to buy flowers for his... Hello? Hey, can you please move? Sorry, but those people are help paying me to rough up troublemakers, and I really need the money. He shoves Ramona into traffic? Oh my god, I can't even run. Ha! You missed! Oh, what the hell? It's pretty good. Stuff was stolen. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. We only lost a police rifle. Oh, thank Jesus Christ. I could probably just buy that back from the place down here. What the fuck? What? Who are you? Oh, I'm Kim Seon, Von Schalt Ruffian, an opportunistic coward. Hey, so I know a car almost ruined your day, but I'm here to rough you up a little. Just a little bit. If you die, maybe you should get better at living? Hey, lady, I wouldn't be here if you weren't picking up the gang's merchandise all the time. Just doing what the money man says. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? $130. Buys lessons on passionate speech making. Okay, there's perfect lunge. I'm like, where the fuck is my perfect lunge? I don't think I need to do that. I think I just need to kill. Devon, I probably should have put a gun on Devon, huh? Right, you have the best item in the game. Because it gives Kiri even more OP. What? She got stunned the literal turn I gave her an extra move. Okay. Rude as fuck. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. I don't think that's happened before. Okay, Kiri, crack this man's head in. For me. I'm just gonna go. Got him. $50. Sleek pistol found. Artifact gotcha found. We got a new gun. 12 ammo. Normal attack spends 2. Interesting. Attack 130. Right. I should probably revive Devon. $132. Probably should have, but like, whatever. The man only had 3k health. We didn't really need 4 fighters. I think it would have been more or less neutral, like maybe like -1 turns to get that far. How do we res Devon? No. That's mine. Oh, they stole the bat too? I wasn't even looking for stuff outside of equipped. Wait, I think that's real shame if the cops got it back, you know? 150 for this. Okay. What the fuck is this? That is supposed to that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, I believe. This is Devon. Is it not? What is this? Air freshener? I don't even know what the fuck that could be. I know I was saying it like Devin for the first like 3 streams, but that's because I was stupid and also kind of high. As one is. I'm like 90% sure it's supposed to be like Devon. Source, I've known black people with that name before, and that's how they said it. So I assume that being high is pretty fun. I was gonna pick up more gummies today, but I kind of woke up late and my card didn't come in. And I only had like $46, so I mean, I guess I could have got like 1 pack of gummies, but I didn't want to. It's like a 20-minute, it's like a 15-minute drive to get down to the clinic. You know? Alright. Someone's tired, so I think that means we could just go home and eat. What the fuck, dude? Hey. What? I should be saying that to you. Why did you mess up my apartment? What do you mean? Don't be stupid. Your neighbor Toby told me that somebody threw a rock through your window. What did I do? I had nothing to do with that. Yes, that means you angered someone enough to do it. So it's your fault. Like hell it is. Somebody has to pay for it, and I don't have the time to be chasing some lowlife. Let's add $300 more to that payment of yours. Yes, that seems fair. God damn it. I should pay that off soon. It's gotta be like almost 4K. Yeah, it's almost 4K now. Yeesh. An extra gift for you, for showing me that Quineth wasn't trustworthy to keep around. Keep quiet about everything and we're square. $1,000. Some of it is Quineth because it's covered in blood. Hey Kiri, can you get rid of this for me? Can do. Why are you asking her to do it? She knows how to get rid of evidence from true crime. Huh. Neato. Did we get that money? We did. My fucking window! Oh, they could have hit my PC. Is it fine? Yeah, I'm still sure that paying rent skips to like the end. I want to find... I feel like that's like end of game. So she wanted to put someone else's music on. She asked someone to play a playlist. She asked... I mean, I really want to know what kind of stuff Kiri listens to. Her genres varied, but they had 2 consistent traits. They were danceable and morbid to listen to. Oh, a woman after my own heart. The energy was electrifying, especially for the songs that were strangely horny. I have not gotten a loan yet. I've not needed a loan. You're supposed to be able to buy artifact gotchas too, but I've never been able to find where that is. I think I fucked up one of the two places you were supposed to do it, and I think I need to be like cursed for the other place? Question mark? Okay, this is scam stuff. Okay. The quest guy has a thing about loans? Oh, right, you beat Stanley. Rest assured, I'll kick him out if he shows. Is that a... Okay, we've seen this before. That was like ages ago. Stanley's fine now. He's a raccoon guy, and he's with his friends again. Alright, so we have two other things here. No, we're on the last one. He says to do it before paying rent. A hideout for the Lonely Hearts cult has been identified in Harpur Tower. The Lonely Hearts at the head. Take a loan before paying rent. I mean, I guess. The gang waits a bit until they hear a commotion outside. I guess we could take one. I don't have much else to be doing. Let's roll some gotchas. Sword charm. Blessed ring. I mean, we could probably sell a bunch of these charms and we don't need them. Who is this? Ramona. Oh god. How's your rent coming along? It's alright, leave me alone. Yes, yes. I suppose you need to focus. I'll be adding bits more to the rent. The longer it takes, just a little incentive, you know. Oh, you're doing the tower quest? Go get brief with Navier over there, huh? I'll see y'all there, huh? Like, I don't need two tool belts. For sure. An item that only Kiri can equip. I don't even really need these blessed rings at all. But I'll keep one. I haven't used these in fucking forever. It's way worse than what I normally am using. Company Man's Eyes is $100 each? I'm loaded. Two Albing knives. I mean, I guess I have two Albing knives. I could use an Albing knife for a little bit. I don't know if there even is like anything like a quest guide for this currently, but I guess we could go get a small loan before we pay rent and see what that does. I mean, I feel we're pretty near the end of the game, but not like super close. I feel like we have like maybe 2 more streams of this. Oh yeah, this is the flower guys that I wanted to see. Sure, I got nothing to do with them. Gets paid $80. And she lives on while having these dead things next to her. What? Oh yes, I forgot to say, she's in the hospital. She's in a lot of pain. She's pulled through, but she's never escaped from the agony. So she loves it when she knows other living things have suffered. It makes her feel better about her own situation. So she'll be happy to know that she killed some things for this bouquet. She's, how do I say, cursed. Cursed? You've seen them, right? People that usually radiate bad vibes only talk to people they're close to or other cursed people. Even if they're perfectly good people, cursed people find themselves drawn to bad things, you know? Especially that statue in the forest. He's a bit of an urban explorer and found that statue. Suddenly, she's saying she's hearing a voice and a song. She started bringing me being more reckless. A bit more violent, too. It's kind of hot, actually. I guess if we're cursed, that's how we get Kiri to actually kill things. Like if we take the siren song early, is my fucking guess. But yeah, she'll love having these technically dead plants right next to her, so thanks again. Jeez. Let's go do alone. I still don't know what this guy said here. He said something and walked off. What do we have? You here for a loan? Sure. Like, if she had the siren telling her to murder stuff and do power, she probably would be like, yeah, okay, let's kill this guy. Like, I think if you get cursed before you meet Kiri, that's the divergence path. Bounty guy first? No. Talk to bounty guy first? I mean, I've talked to bounty guy about all the stuff, so I'm not sure what that will do, but I'll give it a look. He took this whole payout and ran. Last seen in the city. Yeah, I did this. I took this thing before. He's somewhere in the tower, but I don't know where. Last seen in Harford is in the tower. Yeah, he asked for stuff. Give me a sec. Alright, got something for you. How? Don't worry about it, Ramona. So that man will move up to the next stratum and ask for a pizza. On the third stratum, he'll ask for salmon. I'm sorry, how do you know? He has his ways. Don't worry about it. You know, you're kind of reminding me of that Oracle fella. Shut up. Just keep following him up on that. Following up on him and see where that leads you. Also here, part of his special promotion. None of these are the quest. None of these are the quest. We did look at the Death Pugilist. This one is, we already did the Rat Kings. Charlotte Gacy. I think we could handle her. No phone in here. If you eat in here, you're responsible for cleaning up your mess. Also, you're banned. Don't take the magazines home with you. Private citizen bounties. Unless it's for fallen Shalt goons. Don't worry about the eating rule. Patrick's fine with me eating in here, right? Yep, but that's only because I trust you to be a cleanly person. The rest of you better clean up after yourselves. Got it? Stay away from my room. What's this one? Hannah Heart Attack. That much for one lady? Yeah, she's a real tough one. Special case here. The bounty money is actually put together by a bunch of people that just want to see her knock down a peg. She works in a legal gray area, see? So the government won't do anything about her. I can give a few tips for $50. You need to get a loan from the office to the south of here, but don't borrow too much, got it? She's in the type to accept challenges, and she'll probably get you arrested if you start something with her. So just hold off until paying until she decides to call the dead in and comes after you. Then that's just self-defense. Now, even if you don't borrow too much, she's still really strong. So you have to bring everything you got. And you. Me? Yeah. Don't think about paying off your rent before paying off your loan. You'll regret it. Also here, it's part of a special promotion. Well, that makes me really want to pay off my rent before paying off my loan. Hi! Did not mean to run into the street here. But hey, this did eat the random encounter. Being able to bullet time twice is exactly what this fucking dude needed. For real. I guess it should cycle days then? Like a little bit? Like not try to extend days so much? Where am I going? Oh my god. Aha! I win again. What do you think? We borrow like 2K from the office? Oh no, I wanted to take 2K. Yeah, sure, $250. When do I pay this back? As soon as possible, but hey. If we feel we're running a bit late, Hannah outside will come collect him personally. She can be real persuasive. Okay, so now I just need to not pay that for a little bit, I guess. Hello? A business card. Debt collector. Oh. When you get the money, pay inside. I don't feel like chasing anyone yet. I won't let you chase Ramona. You want to fight, I can fight right now. My flamberge is itching for blood. Let's not. Who's that? Oh, I remember you. That real nice shy guy I met a long time ago. Interest might get me. Don't look so scared, sunshine. I take care of my toys. You're really creeping me out. Really? I like to think of myself as a nice person. How would we ditch this girl and I take you out on a date? My treat. Maybe do something nice afterwards. Devin wants to type something, but he's too skeeved out to commit. Back off, you fucking creep. I'll kill you if you try anything. Whoa! Though, I wouldn't mind getting friendly with you too, sweetheart. What? I like that fire in your threat. I think you'd be fun. Please go. Ramona, right? I'll be seeing you and your cute friends too. Hey, so when I flirt with you two, I mainly do it just to tease. So let me know if I go too far with it. I don't want to be like that lady. Oh, we have a talking point here now. Loans. So, you have a loan, huh? Don't judge me. I'm not. I'm worried. I heard this place is run under the Ponchal crime family. You know how criminal organizations get if you don't repay your loans. Can't you say the same about normal loan places? You know, that's true. Well, these loans seem generous. You just pay a little more than you borrowed. No interest rate. That just encourages you to take more and more. Yeah, it says no interest rate. I don't know if that's true, but hey. Somebody like that lady comes knocking. Hey, Devon. Why does that weirdo call you Sunshine? I tried going with this pastel goth style a while ago. Pastel goth? You know, goth aesthetic with pastel colors. Oh, I bet you look nice like that. Well, I really don't want to wear it anymore. That Hannah lady helped me out in the tower once. She said it looked good and she got really, really close. I told her it made me anxious. She called that a turn on. Jesus, woman! I silenced her and used the bomb to run away so it didn't get worse, but... She took my first kiss. Wow. Now I want to kill her. Kiri and me are in the hive mind together. We're linked, her and I. No killing, but then give me your knife. If she tries to touch Devin or anyone else, I'll cut her hands off. She'll never do it again. Ramona considers it. That's really violent of you, Kiri. Ah, right. Jasper, you're here. I ain't saying anything. I don't think she deserves to be killed, but, well... She wavers in her resolve, fearing of being a bad influence on Jasper. It's kind of funny because I missed some like early and mid game stuff, but I'm like late game in my level and scaling. Is there anything down here? Like what is this? What is this here? Nothing? Just a little fucking alleyway? Alright. Back to the bar for more stuff. Like we have 10k. We can afford like we have 4k over what we owe basically. I think we're Gucci. Perhaps thinking I'm Gucci is a little foolish of me. I should probably make some my miracle pills into drinks. It's her mom, and she doesn't feel like taking the call. Ah, miss, you're the newest adventurer here, right? You've certainly been moving up, but don't move too fast. Your friend knows what it's like to be too hasty in this business. He's right there, you know. They can hear you. You really moved up fast to be able to do this job, eh? Well, what you've been doing on your end ain't my business. Hey, you pumped up to do a big team job? You don't gotta worry about getting horribly owned if you got other people backing you up. I like the Jock Adventure. Do we still get paid, though? Hell yeah, it's a flat rate. Though, you might be missing out on stuff if you bow out too fast. And you know, gains ain't nothing without putting in the steps. Oh, hello. Are you the last ones that signed up for this job? Yeah, I guess. I really thought we'd be getting more help. Bah, it's fine. This is enough people to get things done. I wonder if Quineth would be here if we didn't do the job that kills Quineth first. More wouldn't hurt. Yeah, but you know, we gotta roll with the punches. How are all of you? I see that you've been keeping in shape, Roddy. Yeah, you know the grind never stops for me, Nav. Nav? Short for Navier. Seems pretty big. Haven't seen him a lot, though. Yeah, all three go over on C's quests quite a lot. They're some of the best here. I think I saw you before. We went on our... Before we went on our last trip. You're new, right? How have you been adjusting? I guess it's been good. I think I like it more than my old job. Didn't expect you to bring the resident quiet man along. You come out of your shell? Well, kinda. Still prefer talking with my phone though. No shame. Never seen you participate in anything before. Good that you're trying. Thanks. So, Miss Fishing Adventurer. Why the fishing gimmick? I have a name, ma'am. Yeah, it's right. Mighty rude to call people by nicknames like that. Would you have been calling me Cowboy Adventurer in your head if I didn't say my name up front? Yeah. I mean, at least she's honest. She's honest. Honesty is a virtue. Well, it seems like a good quick opportunity to introduce ourselves and keep up to date on each other's abilities. I'm Navier Nightmare. I'm a scythe wielder, and I can make enemies vulnerable for the team. Oh, did you choose your last name? Yes, I needed to distance myself from my family since I couldn't meet their normal expectations. And hey, alliteration is nice, right? Well, I'm Curie Massacre. And now I'm wishing I had thought up of a name with alliteration too. Sir? I'm not sure why, but you radiate some sort of aura, if that makes sense. The same kind of aura that adventurers that have become violent have. Like Sammy? My brother and I found out he was the butcher and got him arrested. The young culinary students? Gracious, we missed this much while we were overseas. Curie, please do stay clear of taking the same path. I can handle myself, sir. Ah, yes. I'm Solus, resident doctor and amateur therapist. Name's Tyson. I'm a magic user that can direct projectiles with perfect accuracy. I awakened from a landslide at a sports camp. It's cool that I'm alive, you know. Since my magic kind of cheats sports, I'm banned from doing them professionally like I wanted. Aw, shucks. That sucks, partner. I get how it is, thinking you got everything figured out, then just having it ripped away. Appreciate it, but it ain't as bad as what happened to you. Hey, let's not be a bunch of downers. Name's Roddy, and I fight by boxing. Don't even gotta worry about being shot with Ty backing me up. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you and Sarah stopped rushing monsters and guys that shoot stuff, man. My name is Seki. I was a police officer years ago, but it forced me out because I disagree with the force's more violent conduct. Based. Better off, TBH. Well, part of me hoped that I could have changed things if I stuck around. I think that's a rather naive mindset. I'm Ramona. Yeah, Curie. Does violence change anything, Curie? Can you change things? Can you change a violent mindset of the police? I just think it's funny whenever Curie opens her mouth about giving any sort of advice. I'm Ramona. I used to work for Helping, but now I just run around with my friends and swing knives at people, like Knife Man. The anime? Well, I've been reading the manga before the anime came out. Come on, don't be like one of those nerds, Ramona. Ziva. I have a lot of hobbies, but fishing is just my latest fixation. I'm Jasper. He. I fight with the gun like a proper cowpoke gunslinger. Nav, should Mix Jones be on this quest? Eh? It's just that with your history, I'm concerned you might help the Lonely Hearts. That's a bold accusation. It is, but I don't blame her for being cautious. Oh, this is a guy, right. After all, a few adventurers did join the Lonely Hearts during our graveyard investigations. Hey, now, I ain't like that. Those fellows in the sewer wanted me to join them, but I turned them down. Yeah, so shut the hell up. You're a rude one. You're the one going around making accusations. Ooh, are we gonna have a fight? Roddy? Everyone relax. For real. Hey, I can't help but notice we're fighting some ex-adventurers who had their team die. Maybe we should be worried about the guy who had their team die. Like, I'm right here, you know. Thank you. We won't be needing to worry about the lonely hearts in this city anymore. If everything goes well. I'll put a stop to local necromancy, get your friends out of the lonely hearts, and all get paid for it. So, let's not fight about it. Alright? You look like the kind of moron. I mean, the thing about Jasper is he is the kind of moron to get into cults. They were specifically talking about the cult that they were in earlier. In like 3 different text boxes. Like conversations. They were just in the other cult about getting cursed. So, where are the lonely hearts? They've been biding their time in Harper Tower. You may come across the entrance to their lair, but we think it's much bigger than it looks. How do we get there? Aren't the floors randomized? Shea negotiated with the tower's boss. They're bending the rules, just this once. How? Shea can be a real hardcore negotiator when they want to be a lady. I haven't lost my touch. Take that as a reminder not to touch my shop stock, Kay. So there you have it. We'll meet up on the ground floor at the tower, okay? You okay? I know that Necromancy is a load of bull, but can't help but help imagining bringing my pals back to life. Try not to think about it too much. Besides, you gotta prove that Ziva lady wrong. Yeah, you're right. I ain't gonna give her the satisfaction. Woo! The tower. I wonder if you could get this guy to open his shop. Called the Butcher. Took some of my knives to kill people. Knives like this? Where'd you find this? It was stashed behind your building. Jeez, thank God that weird lady and her friends caught that guy. I mean, she insulted my cooking for being unhealthy, but dang weirdo saved me from jail. Whatever, the police, they'd be gone by now if that's the case. Huh. So death pugilist then? Leave you. Hey, move. You all seem real suspicious. Where are you all when the murder happens? I didn't even know there was a murder till recently, dude. A likely story. What about you? Home? Speak with your mouth. Home. What about you? I was reading at home, I think. Anyway, your accusations are silly. Why on earth would I ever kill someone in such a public place? We ain't a bunch of killers, Sheriff. This is a different cop, I think. What? Wait, what? What? Wait, the show isn't a unique hammer? How is the show not a unique hammer? Oh my god. Is this better than the... I don't think this is better than the... Than the bandage bat. Maybe it is. I can't believe that took the show, too. What the fuck do you mean that took the show? How is the show not a unique hammer? What in the fuck do you mean it's not a unique hammer? Oh my god. I'm gonna lower Ramona's count by 1. Didn't I kill you before? Son of a... Sorry, lady. Maybe you should stop making the mob mad. You don't seem the type to run with a gang. Well, besides the guns. Yeah, well, I really needed to go to college, and the pawn shop money is pretty good. And, my parents wouldn't be happy if I got ripped apart by a monster. You know how parents be. It should be in the Lost and Found. That's where we got the police gun again. Would they be happy with their son shooting at people that got hit by a car? My boss just got mad that I got beaten up, so sorry, but I'm gonna have to rough you up harder. Alright, we do kind of need Ramona. Yeah, it should just be in the Lost and Found. I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh shit. I'm just gonna go. I thought homeboy said we were square. Why would the mafia lie to me? I can't imagine why the mafia would lie to me. This is gonna eat into our slush funds though. There's John Arbuckle at least. This is definitely mine. Oh, cool. Calm down, Curie. It's a victimless crime. Eh? Please never do this again. Yep, here's all the shit that they stole from us. I think that's the only thing I really want. I might want to try to find the bandage bat. Fuck you. No. I don't want to know what these are. This is a knife? Out of some poisonous tooth? Just take it. Why'd you make it? Seemed cool. Yeah, we'll pick up other stuff like this later. Yeah, this is where your stuff goes. Ah, that's Cheater's bat. Where's Bandage Bat? Does it not exist anymore? Because that's the wrench. Giant piece of trash. The doohickey hustled. That's my revolver. $100. God damn it. Alright, well I think we're good here. We got the show back, that's what we wanted. Which one's this? Ah, yeah, we didn't need that. I just wanted the show. I guess I could put Ball Peen Hammer on since I'm not trying to tank like a boss right now. My bandage bat. You son of a fucking bitch. I guess I could get police thing as well, but eh. Yeah, it might not even be possible to get again. It was a shop item that you don't seem to be able to buy anymore, and I don't think you could get it as a drop from anything. Whoop, how'd you beat us here? They're quite... How did they beat us here? We took like a fucking detour to the beach. They're quite fast. Hard to believe with that heavy coat, but... Hey, sorry we're late. You could have just asked me to give you guys a lift too. Oh, if I had to drive my car, it better be something important like... Be for something important like this. Well, what matters is that we're all here. Well, this is the door forward. It's one use per person only, so don't waste it. How did you convince the boss to make the door for you? They were quite a stubborn being when we met them. I still have a favor owed by the boss from the last time I ran the dungeon. Besides, it was either bend the rules or Uzbek and I shatter the dungeon shard to destroy the tower and the Lonely Hearts base directly. You serious? You'd have to understand. I'd rather destroy the local economy than let a necromancy cult run amok. Oh damn, why don't you help out on the quest if you're so strong and assured? Not economical. Yes, see. It makes sense for top adventurers to do all the hardest work. That means there'd be no work for adventurers on lower on the rungs. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, who the fuck cares about the economy if there's something horrible? There's some horrible threats to deal with. Well, it's not just about the economy. You have to remember that even the best of us are still people with their own lives. Hopefully that's a one-time event and we don't have to deal with that ever again. If I see that cop there, I'm just gonna fucking try to reset the day. And hopefully that unfucks, like, moves them. I just really forgot to take my Sparrow today. Give me like 1 second. If one person puts everyone's burdens on their back, they'll fall apart. Not to mention, they'll have a long list of enemies and a target on their back. So, Navier, Solus, Ziva, you should really take a break after all this. You just got back from your trip and you're already throwing yourselves into the thick of things. Bah, I'll be fine. I promised myself that I'll spend my life fighting evil, and dang it, I'm not gonna let anything stop me. Ooh, I like your mindset. I don't think it's healthy for either of you. I don't know, they both seem fine. Nav is missing an eye. Kiri. Yeah, you still had two when I met you, bud. How about you relax and have a drink with me and Wallace when I get him back, eh? Yes, you know I've been telling you about overworking yourself lately. Yeah, alright. I'll settle down to celebrate. We did it. Why do you keep looking down there? Just wondering what the hell cops are doing while we're dealing with all this. Yeah, they don't deal with magic crime. But wouldn't something like this be important enough to drop that rule? Well, they've been hunting some killer. Doing a mighty bad job at that, though. And I think this is the Death Pugilist. Oh, goddammit, give me 1 second. Be gone. Sometimes feels like we're the real arbiters of justice in this city, huh? Yeah, I mean, I certainly heard about some old cops who knew arresting serial killers, but not actually being the ones to fight them. Say, what is your opinion of the vigilante? Kiri. At serial killer? Well, I mean, I get what they do, but I think they take the concept of being an arbiter of justice too far. Well, I'm sure they don't kill every criminal, just the real bad ones. That may be so. But who are they to define who the worst people are? At what point does it stop being about enforcing justice, and at what point does it start becoming killing people that would be seen as socially acceptable? What point does a vigilante become any different from a rogue cop executing someone on the spot? Kiri has much to think about. Kiri? Kiri? I'd like to talk to you more sometime. I appreciate your perspective on things. Are you alright? Oh, I've been told that she's a huge true crime nerd. God. Incredible. Yeah, I get it. I hope you're not a weirdo about it like a lot of people. Right. Kiri was left thinking about herself. I really do wish it was like physical defense and magic defense instead of like melee defense and magic defense, because like... Oh, I guess it is, yeah. This is magic defense and death. I'm a silly goat. I was like, why can't I move left? I don't want a pizza. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I might as well take a leaf candle. I might as well buy another. I don't know if I need a portable shop. Might as well get some miracle pills. I need one more of these. It's got to be in this part of the dungeon, but... A real big key. Yeah, I use all my things. Cool. Let's make sure we are prepared. Should probably at least heal up first. And maybe purchase some granola. We don't need granola bars. We're fine. I have half a pizza in the fridge. I mean, I have enough drinks to just heal people with that shit if I need to heal them at all. Like, I probably could have jammed more fucking heal things down Kiri's throat. What? Ooh, I admire your initiative. Hope you're prepared. We are, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, besides, we're in this together. Go team. Just imagine them fighting their own off-screen. You won't get a game over during the duration of the quest, but outcomes and rewards will change if you lose during a boss battle. Lose during a boss fight? I don't think I've lost during a boss fight for a long, long time. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. So very generous with those. Thank you. Thank you so much. We've been here before, kind of. Like, accidentally. It could serve as a direct base for members trying to make their way up the tower. So it's important to have a more direct line to see if more information becomes available. What the fuck is this? Wait, I don't have to fight these. Can I go anywhere here? Like, can I go up that way? I want to fight these two idiots. Maybe around? Yeah, the anti-vaxxer's here. We got the anti-vaxxer and the dad. And every fucking encounter in the game. Alright. You want to get murdered, I'll murder you. I will gladly assist you. Wait, what? Halo? The fuck was that? A practice circle. Do not use. Well, no, I want to use it. Okay, fine. Everything wants to die here today. I still don't know what the fucking Halo is. Yeah, honestly, it might just be better to farm these guys. I want to get to level 20. I feel like level 20 is like the max or something. That's what my brain is telling me. Yeah, we're not that far off either. 230 XP from 19 here. Less than 200 here. 300 here. 200 here. I think we should probably just get at this boss fight, honestly. And we already have a pizza. I don't have any magic drinks. I have plenty of health drink. God fucking damn. 885? Ramona. You did it. You did it for once. Oh, jeez. This is a lot of people, Cora. Stand your ground. We got this. Hey, you two. Have you seen Sarah? Kind of a health nut? Sure have. She's helping us with those mandrakes of hers. Mandrakes? Yeah, you've seen them, right? Those tiny plant guys are all hers. Yeah, we've killed like 50 of them on the way in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Master 17529. A couple of minutes ago. We don't need those. We got this. What about Wallace? You got a Wallace? The guy you used to drink with you at the bar? He your friend? Some friend you are. Yeah, he's been getting the right counseling that he's needed. Counseling? The Lonely Hearts are more than the necromancy. We look out for each other. Or group therapy, but insane. Like a cult, but with group therapy. I'm sorry, but that just sounds like a cult. You're in a cult. Hey, we chose to be here, in the cult. Yes, most people aren't forced into cults. I've seen plenty in our travels. Sometimes it's protection, sometimes it's to form connection. Plenty of ways to join a cult. You don't know what you're talking about. Come on, old dude, you gotta let us through. Sorry, but we're not letting you take another chance away from us. It won't work. And even if it does, it won't be good. Yeah, look, my family didn't live here during the Siren Crisis. But I know what it's about, and you're all fucking idiots if you do it again. Hey now, don't be rude. Let's try to be diplomatic. How can we get you guys to step away? I understand your feelings, but you won't get what you want if you let things continue, alright? I really want to try another playthrough where we get cursed on Ramona like super early. And then just fucking see if we can kill everyone with Kiri and go ham. Your gun loaded, old man? Yes. I appreciate the attempt, Seki, but we might be past the point of negotiating. Still sticking with them, cowboy? Don't you want to see them again? Shut your trap. I got new friends, and I've been doing my old ones and my boyfriend a mighty disservice if I hung with y'all. Yeah, you heard them, so please, give it up. Hell no. You had your chance. Oh no, they have like 4k health between them. This is gonna be so bad. Stay behind me, old man. Just keep me covered. Got it. No, don't forget your drink. Alright, thanks. A normal drink. Sigma grind set. Is that the Sigma drink? So they're fucking capped out right now? Shut up, you don't know how we feel. Don't act as if y'all are the only ones that have experienced loss. You don't get it. I don't get it? Jasper doesn't get it? No parent wants their child to die before them. Come on, don't be like that. You're already in too deep. Damn it, where are you people? Help us out. Oh, here we go. Shink. Okay, so this guy's in despair, so he's not fucking attacking, but he has bodyguard on Homegirl, so I don't know if I need to, like, actually... I mean, I feel like I just go ham. Like, I don't see any reason not to just go ham. Or maybe he's being bodyguarded by the other girl. That's what it is, and I'm just tripping. Oh, that's a ridiculous regen. Yeah, like, literally, like, 80% of Jasper's entire dialogue is All my friends, my best friends and my boyfriend got murdered in front of my eyes. And I'm real sad about it. Alright. I get to attack twice, because that is ridiculous. I think watching your boyfriends and your two main friends getting murdered in front of you is roughly equivalent to hearing that your child is dead. Shit. You got this, Marshall. Remember everything I taught you. Marshall, right? I can't keep going like this. We'd appreciate it if you put the gun down. No, I'm not stopping. We're not stopping. Okay, so yeah, that's what it was. And it's just like, okay, if you want this, I will give it to you. $1K. Sorry, Corey. Artifact gotcha. Artifact gotcha. Solus, how's her condition? Rendered unconscious. I'll take them away and any of the hearts we found outside to get them healed, if that's alright. And hand them to the cops? No. Being in prison will only aggravate their beliefs. They need to get proper help. Yeah, I can get that. Like, those fellows ain't bad guys. They just want to see the people they care about again. True. And personally, I'm all for this style of justice. Except for the worst people. You're showing that aura again, miss. But I'm glad we have common ground in restorative justice. Yes, I restore their head to their natural concave shape. Yeah, that's the sense of justice that appeals to me. You get it, lady. They share a look, and they don't say anything. Dragging Cora and Monsieur along as if they were on invisible strings. It feels like we may have wind up fighting your friends too. Mind sharing what you guys know? Yeah, I still don't know much about the rest of you. Alright, Wallace. He carries around a broadsword, but he likes to supplement his tactics with artifacts. How do I say this in gamer terms? Alright, he was a DPS and I was the tank in our relationship. Why are you looking at me when you said that? Oh, you just have the vibes of being a gamer. I used to be into MMOs. I can smell the fucking sweat on you. I know you spent at least 3 months all your nights in raids. You can't deny that he's... Wait, that's a he? I thought there was just a woman the whole time. Oh my god. I only play single player RPGs. What about you? What's this Mandrake stuff? Like Roddy said, Sarah relies on creating these magic dolls for her. Ooh! She's kind of a pushover without them, but she's a real killer when she gets rolling. You don't seem too enthusiastic, partner. It sucks to fight with someone you've worked with for years, you know? Idea. Why don't we just go straight for the boss? Force his surrender. Ah, yes, that's right. There's a good chance that the regional leader of the Lonely Hearts is in this tower. Yo, seriously? That means you can stop that cult shit right here and now? Well, some movements don't need a figurehead. True, I've seen it in some of my research following gangs. But you can't deny that this will be a major blow to the group, at least here. Know who we're fighting? A woman named Cassandra Morrow. She used to be an adventurer out west, but she quit and joined the Lonely Hearts after the death of her son. In fact, she tried an unsuccessful method of bringing her son back to life. Heard that she bound her spirit to an arcade machine that got exercised recently. Wait, has the rare game that's been sitting in my inventory this entire time about to be useful? Oh. Oh, fuck. What in Sam Hill did y'all do? We were the ones that exercised that machine. Technically, Quinn is souped in to do the kill still, but yeah. Fuck, she's gonna be so pissed at us. Relax, you're not alone here. But, well, we may stop her from committing another act of necromancy. I don't know why I read that as Jasper. Everyone carries on. A red tile? We should absolutely step on that. Hey, you four, do these circles seem familiar to you? No. That happens? We were just talking about going to see the boss. And the cabinet man that we exorcised was the boss. The boss did that, and that was her son. So we exorcised her son from the arcade cabinet. But I'm kind of curious. We've kept that rare game in our back pocket this entire time because I thought it might be important somehow. And I'm wondering if it would actually come up here. It is marked as a sellable, but I don't know if it actually is. It might be a little bit of a juke there. Like, you can sell this, but I know this guy's talking about the traps that I've never actually walked into. Sounds like Miss Morrow. She can magically conjure spears. Didn't think she could invoke them through circles though. Too dangerous to move on like this. Hold on. Cast a line towards a magic circle. You must manually remove them. Can't you do something about those, Deb? Nah. Like, my silencing stuff only works for erasing someone's intent, if that makes sense. Can't erase the intent of a non-living circle. Once one's made, I can't do anything about it. Jeez. How do these guys get around with these traps like these lying around? Maybe Morrow turns them off when she needs people to pass through? Beats me. I have my dispelling kit. Not sure how long it'll take to create a clear path though. Depends on how potent these traps are. Should we look around while you do? Go ahead. Just be careful of any traps, alright? I'll take this way. What about you guys? I would say the left. It'd be awfully rude to leave Seki fighting on his own. This is a guy. I made it some tougher stuff. I thought Seki was a fucking girl this entire time. I feel so whacked out right now. Same. Just help him for a bit and then come back for us later, yeah? We're keeping any of the loot we find though. Yeah. Say, fellas, what do you think's in this central building? Something important. Experience tells us that this is probably where they'd be doing the necromancy work. What do you think they'd be working on? Well, that hasn't happened a lot, but a few adventurers die in the tower. Oh. Come on, you two are overthinking things. So we know Jasper's trauma is here, because this is the last Waking Stone's job that we have available to us. Unless we get those level 5 stuff after this. But those are supposedly out of town, so question mark, don't know. And that would be skipping past level 4. And I don't know if there's that much game left. This game would be insanely long if there is that much left. Like, we gotta be like at least like 80-70% through this game. Commit to this path first. But yeah, Jasper's trauma has to be in here, so I'm assuming we're fighting his reborn teammates. And or just Jesse. Oh, didn't expect you guys to come here with me. Well, partner, it's mighty reckless to be fighting on your own. I can attest myself. I was going up the tower by my lonesome until these fellas showed up. You what? This is different from just scaling up the tower yourself. What gave you that idea? Well, I didn't really care whether I lived or died at the time. Well, it's good that you're okay now, but the risk better have been worth it. Have you gone up the tower? Would it have been worth it for them? Depends on what you're trying to learn. Some businesses commission adventurers to get local business insights. And serial killers? Hartford Tower will ID them immediately. Ever heard of the Morningstar Killer? Yeah, it was a big cold case a few years ago, right? Oh, I caught the guy with Wallace. There are no clues anywhere on the guy, and not even that Oracle guy knew anything. So we went up here. News kind of stopped talking about it. Well, who was he? Retired cop. Yeah, that checks out. I bet this someone can use this place to identify like the Vigilante, the Death Pugilist. Yeah, I bet. It sounds interesting. Anyways, why don't you tell us about Wallace? Well, Wallace is way more than my drinking buddy. He's like the oldest guy of the Walking Stones besides Uzbek and Shea. The guy's my mentor. He helped me settle in when I decided to become an adventurer, and he works with me a lot. Well, when he wasn't drinking anyway. Coping with loss? You got it, cowboy. I thought that drinking with him when he was having his episodes would have helped, you know. There's a Yuko to show solidarity. I found a typo. But look where he ended up. If I actually learned how to deal with emotional crisis... if I actually learned how to deal with emotional crises back at the police academy, I feel I could have prevented this. Well, you can at least help him now. Right. Gotta look on the bright side. Anyway, let's get going. Danganronpa, killing Harmony. Note to the rest of the construction team, please order more wooden planks for me. On a watch list, so I can't freely order materials anymore. I like the music here. Wait. I could just make Jasper cry. What? Why is this skill selectable? Why is this selectable? They can cry on command. Ooh. Ooh. Needed some partner? Nah, you guys are leading the way. It'd be real cheap of me if I took your share. I mean, we're stealing. Though this is a cult. But we're already beating them up. He goes quiet, pondering the morality of the job. What a beautiful, beautiful thing this is. $863 with a normal attack. Alright, we gotta take some. Oh, I can't escape. Can I bribe out of these? I could probably bribe out of these. Like, I'm very certain I can bribe out of these. Okay. And now all of you are dead. Oh well, some of you are dead. God. Jasper, though. My lord. I kind of need to make it up to Devon. God, I'm never gonna get over that. That's so fucking funny. Perfect lunge. Heart of the party. Raccoon flute. What if since I'm kind of just like going friendly advice next turn anyways, what if I mask up and then like star just to get like max regen this turn? It targets one enemy too. God damn. Alright, what am I even doing? I mean, that's probably just gonna fucking kill everybody, but just in case. God almighty. A $20 bill. Devon. Jasper, you fucking useless piece of shit. I don't know why I started yelling at Devon. Devon's fine. You did good, Devon. Alpha health drink. I could spare some for Jasper, I guess. I mean, I want to min-max with Homeboy, but it's fine. I'll be fine. Fine. I would kiss Devon, though. Cleaning supplies. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not straight either. He's a nice boy. A bunch of personal stuff. Nobody's really comfortable with the idea of taking anything. Do you mind? Actually, I heard about the Lonely Hearts when I was a teenager, but they just seem like a grief counseling group. Yeah, it started as a thing up north years ago, but it's grown into a whole new thing. The police actually followed them a bit when I was on the force, but, you know, they decided it was an adventure problem at some point. I say that maybe they're in on all the Lonely Hearts stuff. Come on, do you seriously believe that? Well, I mean, cops die too, don't they? I reckon they'd be interested in this junk. Well, that's not out of the question. There are plenty of jobs more dangerous than being a police officer, like our work. I think I saw stats online once. I think garbage men have it worse, TBH. Well, if the dumpster's full of rude raccoons, I'm not really surprised. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter if the cops are in on the Lonely Hearts or if we scared the boss off, right? God, one of the worst jobs I ever worked was in a dump, like a literal dump. It was a recycling processing plant, I believe, technically. Oh my god, I was taking like 2 showers a day back then. I would be cleaning machinery at night. I found some interesting stuff in there once, like a dead body, and also a Wii. Is this a rec room? Yeah, I guess. These guys are still people that need to relax too. Yeah, I've probably talked about that one before. God, yeah. It wasn't nut bars, it was like protein bars. I would have like 2 protein bars and like a Monster Rehab for lunch. It wasn't like a year. It was like most of a year though. I don't think I was there a full year. Feels weird since the rest of the tower's on like some hashtag rise and grind stuff. Kinda cozy, not gonna lie. Can you live inside of a dungeon? Because yeah, this is kinda neat. Well, it counts as squatting, so it's kind of illegal. Bullshit. Oh, I've slept in a dungeon several times before. After all, people used to do it back then, right? Oh yeah, but they like had these doors with dungeon shards in them to ward off hostile monsters. Really? Well, I guess there's still some adventure history I gotta learn myself. Yeah, appreciate the little history legend. Hey, Devon, Kiri, can you teach Jasper and I some stuff sometimes? I hate feeling behind on things. Yeah, newer faces like them would need mentors like I did back then. I was just actually interested in talking to those like fast food guys and give them a step in the right direction, but he got distracted. I suppose I should have seen that as a sign he was slipping away. Huh. That was such a fucking insane time in my life though, because that was like, God, I was going through so much fucking shit back then. Like, not only had I been like recently kicked out of the house by my mother, it was just like a few months after my father killed himself. I was still going to college at that time. My grades had started to slip for some reason. For some reason. Who could say why? And it was just like, I was still like trying to figure out gender stuff. Like I hadn't really figured out my gender stuff at that point yet. I was still like ruminating on that a little. That was like one of maybe the last couple months I like fully identified, quote unquote identified as a man. was doing like odd manual labor jobs for like a year and a half. It wasn't all bad though. One time I showed up, swept some stuff for like an hour, and the guy said, "Hey, you can go home now. I'll pay you like 4 hours. I'll pay you the full 8 for today or some shit." And I only had to do like 2 hours of work or something. Like, sick. I knew you were a gamer. It's not as if she hides it. Oh, it's one of those hack cabinets with tons of games on it. Why don't we have that? Yeah, it'd be really cool if we had that. Fellas, I know you're excited, but you can think about gaming later. Yeah, say, you good at fighting games, Ramona? Nobody else at the Stones really plays them, and you know, Wallace is too old to be a gamer. I dabble, but it'd be cool to play sometime. How about you, Devon? Never really got into them. Competitive stuff is intimidating. I feel you, Devon. That's why I like RuneScape. It's an MMO, but it's a solo MMO. Mostly. You want me to teach you how to play? Aww. How about you play me first so you don't feel intimidated? How do you deal with this, Kiri? Well, I just think it's cute when they're being dorks. Well, if it makes you happy, I guess. It's like, what do you mean? I'm fucking both of them. Jesse and I used to have watch parties of this with our friends. Who doesn't love this show? Really, the guy's the platonic ideal of a cop, or at least should be. Well, he is fictional. I don't watch a lot of it because I don't have access to TV a lot, but I love this show. I love the lead's humble demeanor and casual terrorizing of the perpetrators. Is this supposed to be... Yeah. Yeah, this is Columbo. Yeah, Violet was super into the actor. She's a real fan of whatever he goes. And one more thing. Maybe we should have our own watch party sometime. No fighting's allowed in here, even if you deserve it. We're proud of this rec room. I don't want to wreck anything. Yeah, it's mighty cozy in here. Ah, I heard of you. Maybe you should consider joining us? Nah. Bah, you guys have no interest in seeing or purring with you. You don't get it. Maybe I'll give you something if you take the effort to learn. Free stuff. This is one of their new albums. I really like it. Hello? It does not respond because it's a normal gramophone. Why are you talking to that? It makes sense in context, I swear. Hey, you can't take our vinyl. You already have the nerve to try to take so much from us, but you're trying to take this too? Hey guys, let's get their asses. Ramona. Good lord, man. Of all the times in my life, that was one of the most times of my life. That was peak time of my life. God, like 2011 to 2013, just like the most god-awful time. It was interesting. Interesting to say the least. I'm glad I am out of that. And I hope I never to be in that place ever again. Dude, chill, we're not taking it forever. I just need to scan the record. Oh, how does that work? Look, I'm an adventurer, not a scientist. Exploding head syndrome. That's really it? Huh. Our bad. Here. 2 bags of shareable trail mix. But, can we focus on the mission? My final rip. My vinyl rip, you don't understand. Grief counseling. You're killing me. Oh my god, you're actually killing me. Religious exploration. Discuss the stories of resurrection across all beliefs as we march towards resurrection as one. I mean, I should just fight. It's really more fucking trouble not to fight. It only takes like 2 turns. Like, just boosting Kiri and then giving her the Fool is just like an instant clear on all of these things. It's like 2 turns max. What? Oh my god. What? Just feels so nice and cozy here. Dude, come on. I want to play that sick arcade cabinet, but this is how they pull you in. Nah, this is just a benefits package to convince them to stick around. After all, they all got something to fight for. True, but I think it'd be nice if Shea and Uzbek invested in some nice stuff. Yeah, maybe we should petition them when we get back. Like, maybe we need more things at the bar besides the drinking. I needed the weed and the wall sorts of stuff, and you know, we got kids at the bar too. Maybe we can have movie nights? Or maybe we should have clubs. Oh, there was a bigger adventure bar that I visited up north ago that had clubs. Would it be like frats? Sounds kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. I don't know. But it'd be nice to get to know other people more, I guess. Well, wonderful. Suicide awareness every Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. We got 30 minutes until Suicide Awareness Day. I don't know how I keep forgetting this. Oh my god. I never learned my lesson. I never learned my lesson. Kiri, woman that you are. I just want to read this shit. I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. I ain't gonna do it. Raccoon flute. Go. Yummy, yummy. You wrote it upside down, dumbass. Wrote that password. What password? I want to know what password. I haven't found any password. Whoop! Oh, look at that. Don't look. God, Jasper, you suck so bad. Is that in the bookcase? Oh, whatever. Maybe it's that paper down there, who knows? Let's do Hickey. Oh, I forgot about this. I need a candle. Kiri, bodies like always. Would this be the password? Wallace. Seki, it's good to see you again. And who's that young lady? Ah, yes, I remember. You're new. I'm sorry, I was drunk out of my mind. You might have talked to me, but it was probably a blur. Worry not. My mind is clear and I feel truly awake now. Wallace, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let you keep drinking even after Uzbek cut you off. You've done nothing wrong. It was a problem I had to fix myself. So into the local branch of alcoholism fighters. You know what that counselor said to me? If you're drinking to cope with loss, you should fix that loss and check out this thing. This Lonely Hearts thing. That lady should lose her fucking license. I certainly don't respect people that abuse their power. But she helped me. All of them have. I felt like I'd been in a daze for a decade, but only now do I feel like I'm living. I feel like I've got a greater purpose. I've gone up the tower so I can earn some research information for the Lonely Hearts. Earn? Oh yes. The research information on what created the sciences out there. But it's been under government lock and key. The tower cheated that for us. You're doing what? You know that what the siren's done. You can't just dig that stuff back up. Are you fucking stupid? Whoa, Dev. Wallace, you gotta know that you're screwing up if there wasn't Resident Quiet Boys yelling at you. And that's why your old partner died too, right? The siren? Yes, but this won't be like the siren again. Miss Morrow and her higher-ups said it won't happen again. I'm sorry, but you're out of your mind. Your friend will be mighty pissed to know that you're trying to bring her up with the same junk that killed her. Alicia would understand. Don't you? You kidding me? My friends once gave me shit for misspelling a word. Pilot kept making fun of me. My boyfriend renamed the group chat after it. They sure won't let me disrespecting their memory go lying down. You heard them, Wallace. Everyone else agree this is stupid? Yes. I already agreed, but see how mad this made Devin? Definitely. Yeah, dude. It's cool you're off the drink, but you're still making real stupid decisions. Right, so lay down your stuff. No. I'm bringing Alicia back. She needs to live the life she lost because of me. Just one guy? We haven't had a just one guy fight in a minute. I'm kind of curious to see what I could do. Hey you, Mr. Devon? I'll be a bit fair to you, since I upset you so much. I don't do that thing I heard you do. He pulls some air freshener out of his hoodie. Oh shit, you got one of those too? I like to collect artifacts. I'm lucky to have brought something to block his silencing thing. We don't have to do this, Wallace. Oh yeah, silence. That's what I do. That's what we do here. I do silence, for sure. I'm not just going to fucking boost the shit out of Curie and then business talk you while you explode. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna need a business talk. Oh, okay, he healed a bunch. We might. Talk with me. I completely forgot to use Devon's fucking artifact thing, tarot thing. Business talk is literally the most OP move in this entire game when you're fighting like one single boss. Like it's actually cracked. 4 attacks? Yeah, I think we're good. $1,300 though, that's a new max. New PB. 1332. And a power drink. Alright, I give. I'm surprised you didn't, like, call in help. All the bosses are doing it. Yeah, that Mackenzie lady and Vika's dad had no problem calling in backup. Part of me deep down knew this was all wrong. But my conviction, no, the strength of everyone's conviction convinced me what we're doing is right. That's stupid. Yeah, maybe I just needed someone to beat some sense into me. Don't be so hard on yourself. Your mind was in a vulnerable place. You were being taken advantage of. Still, I don't think that absolves me. You're absolutely right that Alicia should be ashamed of me, invoking the stuff that killed her. It's just, she was so young and had her life ahead of her. She'd have let an old man like me die in her stead. Come on, don't say that. I've thought the same thing a whole lot. You know what? I come to realize that they'd be happy that I'm living on. Yeah, and you got me, right? Yeah, you're right. We aren't drinking anymore like we used to, though, alright? Yeah. Can't waste the one truly positive thing from all this. I see that you're still upset with me. I get it. I swear that his voice is too close to the Jasper voice. I get it. I knew your parents. They'd be as disgusted as Alicia would be at me. Let me make it up to you. Cheap hoodie to Devon. Look on the inside. What is it? Magic sigil stitched on the inside. Miss Morrow's circles. Ooh. I don't think it'll negate the spear she throws directly. The traps won't work on whoever is wearing a hoodie. Consider it my apology, along with that artifact gotcha you got off me, I suppose. Ugh. Did we hit too hard? I'll be fine. I'll wait for my son to recharge. Why don't I take you out of here? Sure, it seems nice here, but I think you're better off resting outside of the dungeon. Come on, don't treat me like I'm old, Seki. I swear I still got it. You called yourself old earlier. Psst, must really be losing it then. Yeah. Is that something I have to, like, actually equip? God, I still have the fucking gamer shirt. It looks like it's in a key item. I don't have a lockpick? I'm out of lockpicks? I can't believe I'm out of lockpicks. I thought I had so many. Oh, that really, really, really fucking burns me. So I should be fine from this now. Or fucking not. Whatever. Do I need to just wear that then? I'm gonna see if bribing works on these enemies. Might as well. Okay, cool. Do I just need to equip these then? Like, there's a cheap hood. If I have everybody in cheap hoodies, does that work? That really fucking burns me. That really fucking burns me though. I'm so upset about that. I thought I had like 20 of those things. I didn't realize I had used so many. I would have bought more in the beginning. Had I realized. I think I kind of like the doohickey on Jasper since, like, combat doesn't last more than, like, 4 turns unless it's, like, specifically. I still don't know what this password is. They hacked the thing to drastically increase the price of everything. That's cute. I'm still not sure where the fuck this password is. Raccoon flute, might as well. Like, it's kind of the same, because it's 2 turns anyways, right? Like, whatever. Because the attack boost also carries over to Pistol Whip. Like, where is this fucking number supposed to be? I don't fucking see it. Fill us in on everything. Yes, I'm going out equipment farming. Oh good, we don't have to. I'll try to get enough for everyone. They seem to get ripped in fights so easily. Seki said he'll be back when Wallace gets proper medical help. I'm back. Time just passed by. I passed by. Oh. Help me grind for equipment. My knives and hook might ruin them. Alright. I suppose I'll do my best. But oh, here, I picked out some extra provisions. Oh, sick, thanks. I need lockpicks! Lockpicks, you fool. Deny drinks to alcoholism fighter group members. Oh, this will be easy. The hell? Farm and garden. What's this shit? Don't have candy on you when going to the restroom. The worst sewer slimes tend to be drawn in by them. Candy, huh? What qualify as a candy? I'm so upset that I don't have the fucking lockpicks for this area. I thought I had lockpicks. I guess I could talk to this guy first, huh? Why do you ask? I want to thank them again for helping with the dishes. Sure, they accidentally summoned a big slime monster. They made sure to clean up the scene of the crime, too. My comrades were more like them. Maybe you should consider quitting. Haha, no. Worth a try. Alright, so that guy's not gonna move. Gotta go this way. guess this guy already looted everything. It ain't soulless tier healing, but that should keep you going. Now you did a good job bandaging me up. Oh hey, you guys. Hey, we're here to help. How are things going over here? Yeah, you don't seem good. We fought an optional boss. It gave us a rad artifact too. What? I wanted to get an artifact from an optional boss. Appreciate it. So, you heard that our friend, Sarah, is somewhere up ahead. She's the one making these mandrake things, right? If we take her out, will they leave us alone? No, nah, they're like, what's the word? Autonomous? Oh, they're made. They just follow whatever order they were given. And don't stop. They just run on pure vibes. That blows. Well, she's usually sticking them on hostile monsters, so it usually doesn't matter. I mean, it is magic that creates life, right? I reckon that's pretty strong already. Yeah, there's gotta be a downside to balance out busted shit like that. To be honest, with magic like that, I don't blame her for thinking that this necromancy stuff will work out. Jasper. Hey, I'm not saying I agree with her, just that I get it. Well, whatever. Let's just fight her, I guess. Let's kick her ass. To encourage healthy eating. All the healthy stuff except for lemonade has been bought out. Please help cordon off non-compatible biomes or build over them. Thank you. Below is a list of known crops that can grow here. Please don't step on the soil unless you're on farm duty. I'll step on all the soil. You can't fucking stop me. Maybe the guy at my party will open it for me. A water cannon artifact? No, this has to be an artifact gotcha. I'm like gonna be kicking myself in the ass for the rest of this entire floor. Just like the rest of this entire mission is gonna just be me fucking beating myself up for not making sure I had lockpicks going up. I feel like such a fucking idiot. This is such a late game area, though. Grah. Oh, fuck my ass. Get me out of here, man. I forgot to heal, too. Not what I meant to use. It's a good thing homeboy has so much health. Oh, I know I can. I just don't like to. I mean, I have all these fucking items that I get basically max of all the time. I see. One of these things, huh? Alright. I mean, you just get them just from killing enemies. I would have even more max items if I just, like, did more of these fights. It's very hard to not get max items if you do the fights, like, correctly after a certain point. Hey, you're the one leading the pack here. You don't have to follow her exact, but we do the same thing. Of course, I ain't surprised that you and Kiri are following her so closely. It's just customary. Are we missing something? It's none of our business. Listen. Listen. She's the leader of the Polycule. They have to follow her. They're in a spooning conga? Wait, did I just get a lockpick? I just got a lockpick. I wonder if it would be worth it to go back for the one all the way back there, but I don't think it would let me leave this area now that I'm already here. Jesus, Ramona? Artifact gotcha. Oh my god. One day I'll learn my lesson on trying to run from this fight. Bro, I just did this fight, please. Just let me run for once. Oh, I forgot I have free attack on her. That's like 200 damage. It's interesting that Jasper's pistol whip is coded to redirect a second attack into any living enemy if the first attack kills someone, but Kiri's double attack from Blood Rush does not do that. Like, I could just bribe my way out of these fights, but I want my fucking money. Like, let's look at look at this. I have basically health drink, I have pizza, I have 20 shareable trail mixes still. Like I'm just Gucci. Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna have to do the fight again. I'm just gonna bribe. I don't fucking care anymore. Just get me out of here. Just went off this floor already. I guess we could farm for her lockpicks. They seem to be a little rare though. Yes, let's please just do this without any fighting. Ah, Ty, Rod, Devon, Kiri, and Jasper, right? And the unhealthy looking new girl. Rude. Is this how Ziva felt when I called her fishing adventurer? Please, let me work on the plan some more. The Lonely Hearts need to be sustainable so we don't need to rely on food from non-believers. Sarah, you're not staying here. Why not? Lady, you're in a cult. Navigating a shovel would have been cool though. You literally just called people non-believers. So what if it is? I'm not turning away from them. I don't understand why you're with these guys, but they're bad news. Rod, Ty. Never told you my deal, did I? How I awakened to my powers? Nah, never wanted to ask either. Thought I'd be stepping on toes. Yeah, stuff like that is your own story to tell. That's part of why I liked hanging out with you two. Even if you didn't fully get me, you let me have my own space. I probably shouldn't have, since you're in a cult now. Shh. Well, I used to have a sister, but a few years ago, we got in a car crash. It was a lonely road late at night. I screamed and screamed through the glass piercing me, and I woke up to my magic potential. Ty, Devon, you were both placed in mortal danger you never could have asked for, like I have, right? Yeah, I was trapped under some rocks, and I could only throw rocks at a mountain lion coming at me. If I didn't have magic boosting me, I'd be dead. Silence monsters trying to kill me. And I got my mandrakes. Since there was no help in sight, I wished these tiny people into existence to help save us. My magic pulled us out of the wreck and ran for the help, but my sister was killed in the impact. No chance at all. It's unfair. I was the one driving, but I was the one that got to live on. Driver always lives. That's it then. I don't know you that well, but I lost my own mother a long time ago. I know a lot of people that suffered loss. In fact, I started down my own path when someone I knew had his kids die in an accident. But instead of dwelling on the past, I think it best to work toward making the world safer and happier for others. That's why I became an adventurer. She wanted to be an adventurer. Wanted to make the world a better place in her own way. So I've been getting these health plans and alternative medicines so I can live a long life for both of us. Sarah, bud, you can't put all that on yourself. Self-improvement is for the self. Going further into it for the sake of somebody else is unhealthy. I know that. I've seen the looks people give me. So, instead of living for the both of us, I'm bringing her back. I want her to live the life she deserves. Sarah? Miss, I get how you're feeling. For a while, I just went on as a way to carry on my partner's memory. Did any of you three ever talk to him? I talked to Jesse a bunch. He was a real swell guy. Sometimes he helped me with my ball practice when Rod and Sarah weren't around. He really gushed about you too. Bragged about wanting to save up for a ring for you. Your friend Victor told me about the book he was trying to write. It kind of went over my head, but I could tell it would have been good shit. I've had discussions with Violet before. She wanted to run her own business, right? I suggested that she try getting into the medicine business, but she politely turned me down. Good call. They all had dreams to follow. So, do you stand against me, Jasper? Do you want them to follow the lives that they wanted? I'd like that for them, but I don't know, but I know that this is wrong. Everything I heard about necromancy, they wouldn't be living as themselves, and that's no way for them to live. Shame. If Rod and Ty wouldn't see my way, I thought someone like you would. Sarah Summers, health-conscious adventurer, desperate sister looking for a second chance. I'll gladly fight for my beliefs. I'll make all of you understand. Careful, you guys. Now that the mandrakes are near her, she can blow them up. What? Yeah, it's a sick attack. Come on, guys, don't give away my strategies. Can you silence her, Dev? No, she made the circle for herself. Even if she forgets how to do magic, she'll still be able to do it with the circle. Yeah, that's her way of doing things. A tank for everyone, she generates funny little guys, and Ty picks off the ones I can't punch. She doesn't have the same kind of backup right now, though. I refuse to call in help. I want to prove the strength of my convictions to you by myself. It's not by yourself, but okay. I mean, it's guys she summoned, like, personally with her magic. I feel like that counts. Just don't hurt him. Oh, I'll hurt him, alright. I'll hurt him real good. Alright. Less weirdness. Whoop. Self-care yourself? What do you mean there, bud? Just make sure I'm Oh yeah, this is over like next turn. I'm just gonna fucking bribe just so I don't even have to think about it. No. Oh, that was like 3 turns. Relief candle, magic drink, juice badge. Juice badge. Shareable trail mix, grotesque flowers. No, I need to generate more. You're gonna burn yourself out. Yeah, Sarah, give it a rest, please. You're alright. I just wanted to make things right. Sarah, if you want to do right by your sister, you should be living in a righteous way that make her happy. That's what I was doing. I don't think he means like the weird stuff you were doing. Like, not living for her, but living for yourself. In a way she'd be proud of, I guess. Yeah, what she said. I'm sorry. I've been going too far. It's just everything I've learned through this group. Through Miss Morrow. I felt so convinced this was the way. I'm sorry, everyone. And I'm sorry for introducing you to those weird websites, eh? Oh, well, I was trying to learn how to grow hair and I stumbled on one of these weird health websites. He introduced them to me because I was always looking for new things to try and, well, one rabbit hole led to another. But yeah, I fell for a bummer grift. And I guess grifts stick with other grifts. Can you really call it a grift if everyone is a true believer? Not that it doesn't make the Lonely Hearts any less of a cult, but that's what's so dangerous about this. If everyone believes so sincerely and strongly, you can't help but believe yourself. I was pulled in deep. I hope we didn't hurt you too badly. Come on, let's get you some help. We're taking her out of the tower. Mind if we disappear for a bit? No, go ahead. Alright, I'll lift her left. Tie, Rod. Thank you. Ramona. Right, if you guys are going ahead, you need to know something about these Hueys. Oh yeah, we already know about them. You four are ahead of the curve. Can we have yours? No, I'm giving it to Ty or Rod. Rod, actually. A bit chilly in here. It's not healthy to go around in only that, Rod. Can I rip off the sleeves? Rod. Just don't disrupt the stitching in the chest area. Could you turn off your mandrakes? Yes, we'd appreciate having less trouble. Sorry. Once I make them, they keep going until they wilt away. Unless you want me to go around blowing each of them up. Nah. Yeah, we'll just cope with it. Yeah, well, she ain't well enough to go around doing it anyway. Don't worry, Sarah. We'll get you rested up. Alright. Backtracking to Electric Boogaloo. Except this time, I don't have to give a fuck about this fucking stupid ass. Don't step on the garden. Bullshit. Step where I damn well please. What's down? Did we come from down? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Others aren't back yet. Solus is attending to the injuries of the injured people we brought back. That's fine. We'll be the advanced team. Hold on. She gives one cheap hoodie. Didn't have enough time to gather as much as I wanted. That's fine. That Wallace guy gave us one. We don't have enough. Yes, we do. I'm mixing our junk. Everyone's wearing one right now. What the fuck do you mean we don't have enough? Cheap hoodie. Cheap hoodie. Like, did one of them break or something? The fuck was that dialogue? Hold on. Let me make sure I have everyone healed up. Alright. Let's get to it. Cassandra Morrow? Oh boy. I see 3 coffins. What? I thought those adventurers on board should have stopped you all. We beat some sense into them. They got the hint that this is all stupid. How dare you give them doubt? We're so close to a revelation. No matter, this will bring them back. This? You were all causing a mess. I was perfecting a little experiment. These 3 bodies were in the tower. It's exactly what you think it is. So that we may call their lives back into them. 3? We spent the past year making challenges to the boss, earning bits and bits of knowledge to push our research forward. I made a mistake when bringing my son back, but if this works out, I can try again. Miss, you need to know when to quit. Your son was in pain and we... Oh, you were the ones that killed my son! You have a lot of nerves showing up here. Well, I wasn't with them yet, but they were right to do so. Your son was suffering. We were doing him a favor. How dare you say that to me? Why did you put him in an arcade machine? Research says that to someone's essence, we need something that feels familiar to the subject. That arcade machine is the one that my son always played on after school. I even strengthened the summon by using a gift I bought him as tribute. But this new method is different. I'm trying to invoke the method of Cedric Pascal, the man that created the siren. I'll go into the specifics, but it's not as if you non-believers care. Are you stupid? Must be for following in his footsteps. But this won't be like the siren. This won't be like my son. Number 1, awaken. She's already done it. No. Tear them apart. No, 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 no. Jasper? He's Jesse Cruz. Loving boyfriend. Miss Morrow, you're vile. I can't take deep breaths. Oh no. We're down Jasper. What will we ever fucking do in this fight? Jasper, stay back. We got this. Please stay back for your own sake. Maybe I should shank first into that. God! Why can't you be like that, Jasper? Why can't that be the damage you deal? Jazz, I'm here. Everything hurts. I don't want to do this. Kill me. Why does he look like that? What the hell did you do to him? I killed and borrowed the corpse of a company man to ask as a catalyst. See, Pascal's problem is that he used a powerful creature like an abyssal for his revival. A company man is fairly tough, but not powerful. Something that wouldn't make your boyfriend go berserk. The problem isn't whether or not they go berserk, it's the fact it's being done at all. Whatever the afterlife may hold, the dead can't consent to this. You think they wouldn't? Especially people cut down in their prime? Aren't you happy to be alive? Ah, right, you need to train your vocal cords. Don't talk to him. Don't you fucking talk to him. Jazz? Depressed. Don't worry, baby girl. I got all the murder you could possibly want. Jesse, I'll help you. I'll put you out of your misery. So nice of you to be ready just in time. Live a good life, Jazz. I will. Got him. Everyone's horribly stressed. Everyone lost 1 in every stat. Goodbye, Jesse. I'll fucking kill you. You want to see your son so damn bad, I'll send you to him myself. Jasper, calm down. I'll kill you then myself, and we'll be with the people we love. Won't that make you happy? Jasper? Please don't. I know what y'all mean well, but you don't get how I feel. You didn't have to put down the love of your life and see him die a second time. He'll be fine. I can bring him back once, I can do it again. Don't say that so breezily as if you didn't cause this problem. Yeah, so shut the hell up. Better yet, I'll shut you up myself. Jasper, please calm down. I understand how you're feeling. In fact, it'd be nice if she choked on her own blood. But you're acting unstable. wallow in that too much and you'll end up and what? Die? You think I care whether I live or die? We care. Yes, we want you to care about yourself too. And your boyfriend does too. He told you to live a long life, right? You're all right. I'll try not to get that way again. I only sicked them on you because you all oppose me. But if you join our cause, I can make things right. Shut your trap. Yeah, we're sick of you. Yes. And while I don't like seeing Jasper get bloodthirsty, I wouldn't mind tearing you apart. That's a bit menacing, but yes. We'll happily fight you if you keep this up. Why not surrender now? Number 2. Number 3. Wake up. Ramona? You and your friends fight her. We'll handle these ones. Jasper shouldn't have to fight more people that will look close to him. Yes, keep your eyes on her, Jasper. Don't look back. Got it. Spear Conjurer. Regional Lonely Hearts Leader. Yes, keep yourself in control. I'll do my best too. Comforting pats on the shoulder. I appreciate y'all. Alright, I think we're just doing perfect lunge into... I guess we might as well buff with the magician here too. Evade! Doesn't really matter if we go into business mode for this. Hey, we're here to kick some ass. There's a lot of fighting in here. We'll split our attention where we can. Wait, those undead look familiar. Don't look to the sides, Jasper. Focus on her. Oh, I get what happened. Yeah, we're sending you to the slammer lady. What the fuck was that? Two turned? Two turned. God fucking damn. You think I'll go down so easily? You're right about something, cowboy. I'm seeing my son, one way or another. If it means fighting to the death, so be it. Plus desperate. Besides, I'll gladly wish to kill the people that banished my son from this world. We ain't letting you kill anyone. One turn of buffing, and then just complete fucking murder. Yeah, and besides, you really don't get we were doing him a favor, do you? He even gave us a gift. The game I bought him? Yes! It is important! Heartbroken. I don't think you can distract me. I'm resolute in my goals. What if I business talked? Will business talk distract you? Still the same price. You want to know something? Those circles I've drawn don't just have to be on the floor. They're only set to go off every so often, but Ramona looks up. There's a giant circle painted on the ceiling. Oh shit. God. That was just ridiculous. I feel dirty. I feel a little dirty just having fucking trivialized this fight so hard. No, I refuse to lose. I'll drag you all down with me. She refuses to go down, but I hope I get the good quote unquote ending here, because I'm already close range. 1337. We hit the elite number. Oh my gosh. None of that. You don't get to do nothing. I say you do nothing, you do nothing. Do you understand? Do you comprehend? Three health bars. Finally over. Use somebody's old loved ones against them. How horrible. Come on, lady, give it up. She points her finger at her own head. What are you doing? I'm going to see my son. No, nobody dies on my watch. Miss, you need to face justice for the things you've done. I still know a few buddies, and I don't think you've killed anyone, so we can negotiate a sentence down. Yes, it'd be preferable to suicide, wouldn't you think? I'd prefer something else to happen to you, but I've given so much to this cause. I'd rather die than accept failure. Hopefully the rare game is like the thing that like makes it just enough that she doesn't kill herself here. That thing could sell for $200 and I've had it for like 20 hours of gameplay. Okay, maybe like 10, but I've moved on. Yeah, we got our butt to accept moving on, and she's real stubborn. So, yes, so please, put your hand down. Come on, don't do this to yourself. Why do you care? You were just threatening your own murder-suicide earlier. Yeah, well, you bastardized the corpses of people I cared about. Oh, yeah, it's actually probably been more than 20. That was like our first tier 2 job. Wasn't it? Like, that's the first tier 2 one we did, the arcade. I got new friends to make life worth living for. And even if then, I'd be letting my partners down if I died. I was in a real bad episode, but I overcame. You get to carry it for a lot less time, too, if it was like your last tier 2 and this was your first tier 3. And you can, too. Yeah, like, don't you have any friends? People here seem to like you. I was their boss, not their friend. Yeah, well, you must be one hell of a boss if you got a nifty rec room set up for them. Yeah, I think they saw you way more than as just a boss. You're a cult leader. They worship you. Don't get me wrong, the things you were trying to do was horrible. Things you were trying to do was horrible. This should be were horrible, right? But that doesn't mean you can't be loved. Your son loved you, yes? Would he want you to die? That's right. Live for him, because I'm living for my friends. You're right. I do have people that care about me. I feel that one blank spot is like when they check to see if I actually gave the rare game or not. Maybe. There are so many words in this game. I wonder how many words are in this game. Yeah. Like a typo's a typo. Who gives a shit? Lord knows I've made my share of typos in my time. Dog of War is like what? 421,000 words? Ma'am, that's not what I refuse to be taken in by all of you. I'd have to put an end to my own work. I can't have that. No, we can't have that. I'll be failing other chapters. We are all one beating lonely heart. Our movement doesn't stop with me. You, cowboy. I'm sorry with what I made you do, but consider my actions just. But cowboy, take this envelope. It'd probably be confiscated as evidence if I kept it. Consider this my parting gift from this world. What? Goodbye. Close your eyes, Jones. Which one's Jones? Is it Jasper Jones? Solus throws an escape bomb at the party's feet. Oh, you guys, how's progress? You. I haven't seen you wear that expression since. What happened? It's over. Ha. Ha. Loses 3 in all stats from the sheer stress of everything. Deep breaths. It will be okay. He whispers in Shea's ear. Sorry we sent you guys away. Solus didn't want Jasper to see. I understand. It's just... You're not gonna hurt yourself, are you? No. Jesse, he told me to keep on living, and I'm sure Victor and Violet would have said the same. I just thought we could have saved her from herself. Stop her from doing... You did your best, even in spite of what she did to you. I wonder what we get for the fucking... What did I haul the rare game all the way this far for then? Was there something else I was missing? Well, is it like a double check? Was it like another piece of something that I could have gotten? Even then, she was a fanatic. She believed so strongly in the things she said and done. She'd rather die than risk hurting her cause. Yeah, I don't think anything could have been done. I really hope that's true. Because I could have used those $200. I kind of hope that's not true. Because I could have used those $200. I wonder what was different. Like, what played out different from handing her the game and what versus, like, not having the game to hand her. Nav? Yes? What are we going to do with the... You know. That's what I wanted to ask Jasper about. Jasper, everyone else is gathering the bodies of your friends and we want to know what you want to do with them. Would you want them to finally have a proper burial here? No, I want you guys to call up their families instead. I think my friends would have loved being buried around their folks so they can get properly mourned. If I gotta live, I need to move on. I'm done all my mourning. And after all this, they needed the proper rest they deserve. You're a kind cowboy, Jasper. Alright, I'll call Uzbek to see if he still has the contact info for the families on bio. We'll do our best for them, okay? Okay. I'll check in with the guys we brought back. They seem sincere about wanting to step away from this. But we need to make sure that... Of course. Go ahead. Are you okay now, Jasper? I'll be fine. As long as I got Sony by my side, I think I can keep going. Hell yeah. We're all in this together. It's nice seeing all of you, you know? You all just rated loner energy before, so it's so nice you all found each other. You know, Uzbek, Petra, and I didn't exactly meld together when we started our own adventuring work. But we made it work, and damn it, Petra would be proud that a crew like you guys helped stop something like the thing she died fighting. Even if things could have ended better. But well, you guys should get going, especially before they bring the coffins down. Alright, we'll stay clear. Hold on, before I fucking forget. Dope. Hey, it's time to pay your loan back. Come to the office. Oh, I'll come to you. Either is good. I'll be seeing you. I probably should go turn this in actually at the bar first. Hey y'all, a job well done, I gotta say. Heck, Nav was singing praises about you guys. Says that you guys helped out everyone as much as possible. Oh, except for the, yeah. And Jasper, I'm proud of you. They told me you tried to talk her down, and even if this didn't have a happy ending, it was real big of you to do. Thanks. Besides, we should look towards the happy endings we did get, like the families of your buds. I've reached out to them, and they're happy their folks can finally get proper burials. I just wish you found them in different circumstances. Me too, but you know, it's good to have peace of mind. Yeah, and hopefully those folks also get their own peace of mind, as well as the fellows that temporarily joined up with the Hearts. How are they, by the way? Well, we got Sarah enrolled with a real therapist. And, well, speaking of which, we got a police hunt for the one that recruited Wallace to this cult. As for him, he's in jail. You win some and you lose some. Why just him? Well, he admitted to gathering research for Morrow and, well, you know, that's just a step below doing actual necromancy. It's a federal crime, you know. We can visit him in the jail. Most other people there, though, are mainly guilty of aiding in the usual assault stuff, so jail time kind of depends on their circumstances. Anyway, I for one am happy that necromancy's been foiled. Petra would be rolling in her grave if that Morrow lady got any farther. There's still a lot of work to be done in outside of our fair city, but well, that's not our problem. Unless you're taking it out a town job, so that's it for us? Well, you know, we ain't the only adventurers out there. We can't be expected to do all the work. Heck, it's real unhealthy if you try. Solus actually told me to cut Nav off from doing some jobs he could take so he could take it easy, and I agree. Maybe we should sit down and do that book club stuff Kiri wanted. Oh yes, there's a book I saw on the shelves in the Lonely Hearts rec room that I'm curious about checking out. I love the focus, though I got trouble focusing on just sitting down and reading some. Well, whatever you guys do, have fun and take it easy, right? Yeah, we deserve a break. And why not get some drinks? On the house. Say, Uzbek, think we can get an arcade machine for the bar? Nah. Something tells me you'll just hog it all the time. Aw, come on, I'll share it with these guys. I'm not a gamer. Please just play with your friends at home. Yeah, fine. All done? Here, before I forget. What's this? So that's it then. That's all the missions. What's these? I have some artifact gotchas. Consolation prize. Darkness charm. Is that one new? I think Darkness charm might be new. How exciting. Justice is drawn. Every action in the world has consequences. Justice is blindfold. Cast Halal's blindfold. Oh yeah, this is the one that counters all the physical attacks. Do we have two of these now? We have just the one. Oh, I think I want to put this on Jasper. Yeah, no, Jasper already has one. What if we added a second one? I'm kind of sad that we got two of the same one, but maybe that will make Jasper actually good. Who can say? Hello, I'm here to call about your quiz time. Not a species of being feline? What's down here? Please do not open. Ah, hello. Hey, you good? I am. My first therapy session will be good. For a while, though, I'm banned from using the internet. That's for the best. Yeah, Jasper's main value is being an extra body. But moving close range is an automatic aggro, and having the doohickey on them makes... if it is additive, that means he now has a 50% chance of them countering physical attacks towards them, while being the primary target. That's for the best. Honestly, having limited access to the internet does wonders. Look at me, I'm so mentally stable. And my organic farm tips. Trad Life 69 has all the tips I need. Would your sister be happy if you kept checking weird websites? No, but I don't see what's wrong with following a blog called Trad Life 69. Oh my god. Then again, I suppose he did rant. I think that's part of the problem. He did rant about how the government wants people to stay dead so that people can't interview their revived corpses for their secrets. That guy should go to jail. Yes, please stay off the internet. Ramona! No! That's carceral. That's carceral thinking. The carceral system doesn't work. Ramona, no! You're acting like a cop! We'll give out you printouts instead. As long as it ain't weirdo shit. That's not Jasper. Thanks, I need the filter. After all, I only came into contact with Miss Morrow because I didn't have any. Poor Miss Morrow. I hope that the Holy Heart forgives her of her sins, and she be with her son like she wanted. I ain't a religious person, but I hope the same. Even after what she's done to you? Well, yeah. She was mighty stupid and a huge jackass for doing what she did. But it all came from a place of hurt, you know? For someone that isn't religious, you have the grace of a saint. But, well, I promise to be a better person, really. You all stay safe and healthy, okay? Especially you, Ramona. Do I really look that unhealthy, guys? She's exaggerating. You look fine. There you guys are. You been looking for us? Well, I felt you guys needed to be checked on. The Angle AL administration may have given up on their mental evaluations, but I haven't. Jones, how have you been feeling? Be honest. I already wasn't feeling too good, but seeing her in the process of offing herself wasn't any good. I really wanted her to live. Do you see yourself following in her footsteps? Nah, I ain't laying anyone down. That's good. But don't just live for others, you have to live for yourself. It's funny how, like, seeing a suicide can actually put you off of suicide. It's not a recommended method. I don't think it works like that for most people. But it worked like that for me. Even if I still struggle with those thoughts and feelings quite a lot, I don't think I could actually bring myself to do it. Having, like, personally cut down a body before. Then I won't let myself down. Good, good. How about the rest of you? Sure, you may not have had it as bad, but that doesn't mean you don't have your own problems. Sorry, I probably should have CW to that before I said that, but my apologies. Sorry. I mean, I was unhappy about the whole necromancy thing, but we all stopped it, so I guess I'm good. You let me know if you weren't, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's different when it's like a game versus like me talking about something real life that happened, I guess, is like my concern. Because it's like when you're like reading a book or looking at a game, it's like, even if you're immersed in it, there's still like in the back of your head the understanding that it's fictional. He's uncomfortable around her. Jones, make sure you stick by her too. You misunderstand why he's comfortable with her, sir. Come on, Jasper. I'm supposed to be the tease. How about you, Miss Massacre? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, no, you are not. Aren't. I sense this aura coming from you when you're fighting Miss Morrow. A real killer intensity. Haha. Well, can you blame me for feeling angry? I suppose not, but keep it under control. You'd hate to become some serial killer. I've seen it happen before. Wouldn't dream of it. Hey, don't worry about her. I'll take care of her. How sweet of you. Oh, you three are. You see it too, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, what's my diagnosis? Well, as far as I can tell, you seem to be the most well put together in the group. No offense. Checks out. Are you here? Am I really? You're silly sometimes, but yeah. That's not Jasper. You're silly sometimes, but yeah. I suppose it's normal to feel that way. Everyone suffers from something. But comparatively speaking, I could see why you're the leader. Of course, I suggest you check in with more professional and mental health on your own time. It's important to keep yourselves in check. Sure. Yay! Max HP. What are we doing now? I think we could go to... We could go to the downtown and try to visit the person. Yeah, bed is a good place to go, but I think I want to do this before I forget, because I will forget between this and next session. And I'm trying to think of like what else we have left to do in the game as a whole. Obviously, we have to trigger that one fight with the debt collector. Excuse me. Were you the adventurers associated with what happened at the casino? Yeah. I was just paying Brenton a visit. Y'all partners? No. I'm something of an auditor. Just making sure things are in order. What does that mean? It's none of your business. Yeah, I guess not. By the way, thanks for doing my job with Quineth. Keep your nose clean, alright? What? What the hell was that? I don't know. That doesn't seem like something we should be poking into. Suppose you're right. Alright, so I should be able to go this way. Oh, it's you. Thank you so much. We really appreciate the pay raise. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Just don't say anything about it. Trent's still got a bit of an itch to scratch. I can visit Brenton Pollux, apparently. That wasted everyone's time. A glass of wine in his hand somehow, completely unbothered. So, did you know Quineth? Yeah, what about him? I wanted to ask more, but she stopped herself, seeing the camera hanging in the corner of the ceiling. Truly there to record confessions and juicy bits of information that adventurers get out of crooks they defeated. She did not like the potential fallout could be if investigators looked beyond Brenton, but she wasn't sure how she felt about outing Quineth to be a criminal at this point. It wasn't even like that she was a, oh, you gotta respect the dad kind of person. It's more like, what do I even achieve from doing this? But if somebody deserved to know, I want to complain about him. Do you know he has any relatives to yell at? Eh? Nah, he doesn't have any family. What? Guy's too proud to admit it. But he started being an adventurer because of the whole siren crisis. Dad was an abusive piece of shit that went mad when he heard the siren song. Paused to look at the liquid in his glass. He looked sincerely troubled. Dude had to put his own dad down, when it was too late for the rest of his family. See, shit like this is why I quit being an adventurer. I was all about the loop. I can't cope with the sad backstory everyone has. But, well, by the time he was ready to become an adventurer himself, the siren was already long dead. The dude had no drive at that point but to make money and be successful. Probably needed something to fill in that void, you know? Hell, it's probably why he was driven to join the... Breton caught himself. He downs the rest of his drink before continuing. Anyway, yeah, dude has nothing. I see. You look way too sad. I thought you'd like a gloat or something. I'm not a bully like him. Where is he anyway? Figured he'd drop by eventually. I don't know. Bye. Plus... I have visitors. God. To see the mad scientist. Whoop. Interrogation room. You again. What are you here for? To gloat? Or to destroy my years-long project? What else do you have for me? Well, I guess to call you an idiot. There's a lot of stuff I didn't know about this city since I only moved here for work a few years ago. But now I know that a lot of people were hurt because of somebody reviving a dead lady, including my friend. I don't care how fucking smart you are, but you definitely should have had the brains to know that doing that sucks. I was doing a much better job. One of my friends had their dead friends revived by losers that were doing the same shit you're doing. They had to kill their own boyfriend. We're lucky other people helped with his other two friends. Don't you understand how fucked up that is? Even if you perfected that shit, would it have been too good for the people you revived? You know what? You remind me of some assholes from my old job that thought they were so smart and good at things, and they were just dumb assholes. Like, I've met worse assholes than you, but I honestly think I hate you more because you should know better. Cedric did know better too. He was just too good of a person. What does that mean? She has a quiet conversation. I can't say too much, but the Scion was somebody that Cedric and I knew that died, and he wanted to give her a second chance. Bah, as if she deserved a second chance. How'd she even die? Whatever. I'm off to federal prison anyway. I killed her. But trust me, it was self-defense. I really don't. No, you'd believe me if you know the type of person Claw. She rolled her eyes. It's not as if I wanted to encourage her to follow in her footsteps. I hated that little creep. Whatever. Do you want anything else that isn't confidential? Can you apologize to my friend? Fine. I'm the only one to rely from our research group. Somebody's gonna have to take responsibility. Oh, there's Basalmo, but he was an intern focused on military applications anyway. Oh, he died. What the hell? We must all be cursed or something. Punishment for necromancy. Is this cool? As long as she doesn't spout anything confidential. Young man, I'm sorry for whatever the siren did to you. I'm sorry my lovely fool gave her the means to do it. And I guess I'm sorry for pursuing necromancy again, despite all the harm it caused. And I'm sorry for the harm my rats caused. But I maintain that I was successful. The guards started dragging Emily away at that and motioned Ramona to leave. Edits a video to edit that last bit art before reuniting her friends. Hey Devin, check this out. Oh, I didn't expect an apology. Thanks, Ramona. Yeah! Cute. I think I have the Mimic? How many of these fuckers do I have in here? Visit Wallace Watson. Ugh. I guess we'll do the rest of these two next time, because it's kind of late. Yeah, fine. They're not that long. We could finish up here. Let's talk with the mimic. Maybe it still looks like me. This could be fun. Hello again. Oh, it still looks like me. Looks between them in bewilderment. Hey, you guys are making a mistake. That lady over there stole my identity. Don't believe them. The guard starts wondering if they should just arrest both of them to be safe. Haha, I'm just joking. The guard leaves them be, incredibly annoyed. Why are you still copying me? I like your body type. Oh, really? Listen, pal. We mimics are born into a world of constant flux. Some of us just roll with the punches. Some of us look for our ideal. I mimicked plenty of people, but mimicking you felt good. Especially hearing the thoughts of those two. What did they think? Wouldn't you like to know? But hey, you helped me look for an ideal, so I hope you look for yours. Mimics take hormone pills to edge us a bit closer to what we want. They didn't consider mine contraband, so... Oh shit, thanks. No, thank you. When I get out of here, it'll be as a hot lady thief. Please don't copy my face. Haha, can't even do that if I tried. Last one. See an old, former adventurer. Oh, I didn't expect a visit from you. Other adventurers visited me before, but, well, I've known them longer than you. Is there a problem with that? No, I just didn't think someone like you would meet an old jerk she barely knows. Maybe in the past I wouldn't. The past, huh? Yeah, nothing good comes from sticking to the past. It's just, I don't know. Working with a lady from Little, Seki all the time, I couldn't help but think about Alicia. Eventually got to the point that I forgot what killed her in the first place. That damn counselor roped me in. I'm gonna make a list of things to do for next stream. Not right now, but I wanted to put down the idea before I forgot. Because I'm trying to think of what's left. Obviously we have the big fight at the top of the tower. We have fighting that one lady at least once before we pay our rent, and then we have paying our rent. And I think we're doing them in basically that order. If we sleep today, we'll probably have to fight the late 80 tomorrow. And then we can go just do the tower. The big boss in the tower, which should be fine. Considering how much we mopped up every single boss fight this time around. And then we could pay rent and see what happens. We never did find where you could just buy artifact gotchas though. But I never did any of the cursed stuff either, and I think it's tied to that. And I failed that one quest, which could have possibly also been it. Or another possible way to get it. And a damn counselor roped me in. Seki's a girl? Oh, he's one of those, what do you call them? He, him lesbians? I feel the galaxy bright. I picked up on that. I knew it! I don't fully get it myself, but hey, I'm a bit of an old queer myself, huh? Old man yaoi? I don't understand what that means. But well, I never was a man that could form attractions. Now solid camaraderie? That's something I get behind. Don't need love, just a good friend and a good drink. In a better time, if I was a better person, I would have been fighting alongside all of you. Hey man, don't beat yourself up. Yeah, that's what Saki's told me. And I need to earn that forgiveness though. I feel I need to earn that forgiveness though. Got any ideas what to do? Well, in my time here, I learned that learned about a bunch of people keeping their ties under wraps. I've been in talks with federal agents, given them names. I don't think it'd be enough to take down the whole organization in the country, but federal agents? Yeah, necromancy's a big federal felony. The siren was just one of the few incidents that happened in Angle. You know, I don't know enough about this siren thing. I just know that it hurt my friend. She hurt a lot of people, man. What exactly happened? Well, no one knows about the person that the siren used to be, since she's a bit too taboo to learn about, but she wasn't wild like the other revivals, and she wasn't like that young man, Jesse. The siren moved and killed with purpose. He was a perfect piece of necromancy, and it unfortunately was given to someone horrible and selfish. Imagine the worst person you know, except they had the strength and mind control abilities of a high-class monster. Jeez, I'd just quit. She wouldn't have let that happen. She didn't just kill you, she would have beaten your will out of you so she could control you. If not that, she'd just get a poor schmuck she enthralled or a monster roadie to do the job for her. What was her fucking problem? She was likely a spiteful woman that died with nothing. Tried to have everything in her next life. Just one big post-death ego trip. I don't know much about the guy that revived her, since he's also taboo, but he was her first victim. I doubt he wanted any of that. How was the siren killed? Uzbek, Shea, and Petra came to town. They were out-of-towner adventurers at the time. They're answering to the bounty AL shared through the whole country. You know Uzbek and Shea, so let me tell you about Petra. She was a magic user, had the ability to breathe and speak underwater after surviving a sinking ship. The perfect fit to kill the siren, since they like to drown people she couldn't work with or get her flunkies to kill. Uzbek and Shea held off the siren's thralls, while Petra did the hard work, and, well, if she had one other person capable of helping her on hand, Petra may not have died slaying the siren. I only talked to her once, but I hardly remember it. Too busy drowning my sorrows, looking out for Alicia's folks. The usual kind of stuff in this line of work. I know that Petra would deck me if she knew what I did, though. Maybe if Petra was Alicia's mentor. If she was with her, Alicia would have lived. Hey, come on, man. Now you're getting upset over hypotheticals. Well, that's what I get for sticking to the past. Anyway, I think we should focus on the here and now. Life can be hard, but just dwelling on those past mistakes will lead nowhere. Do you think Alicia would be proud of that? Maybe so. But hey, how's your journey going? How are your friends? I'm still scared your friend still feels... Oh my god. I'm scared your friend still feels hurt by what I did. And the cowboy, you know. I think we're all okay. Well, look out for that cowboy. Make sure they don't end up like me, okay? Right. You know, said it's not good to linger on the past, but it felt good to vent that. Maybe you should have gotten therapy or counseling or something. Well, I did have a counselor. She introduced me to the Lonely Hearts. Oh, right. But hey, let me give you a little gift to make sure things stay smooth for you. Hey! Whoa, how'd you get this in? It ain't contraband until I open it. Otherwise, it's just some dusty old cards. Better off in the hands of some fresh blood anyway. Good luck out there. I really want to get a fucking second unique tarot. Whoop. Hold on. I could give estrogen. Oh. Hello. Got him. Hey, what? What's with the ruckus up here? Bella, it ain't Ramona's fault she got jumped by some guys. Certainly speaks to the company she keeps. Weren't you the one that wanted her to be an adventurer? Yes, but I didn't tell her to bring trouble back home. You expect to pay more in your rent. I don't appreciate the looks your friend is giving me. Ramona, hey, I'm not the boss of her. Unless you want to be. Let me escort these gentlemen out of here. They're just as liable as you, after all. You know, it's nice of him to deal with the cleanup. Could have been less of a dick, though. Alright. Taro gotcha. Judgment is drawn. Judge Gavel. That feels like a weapon. What does it do? I guess I'll look on Ramona because she has the least most important stuff. Teaches judgment. Teaches judgment. I wonder what that does. Their interests, and when it was Jasper's turn, they got to info dumping on some movies they watched. Jasper went a little too long, but nobody wanted to stop them because they looked happy. What the fuck? Well, I don't know what got taken. I guess some equipment that we didn't have equipped, so swag ever. Anyways, I think that's about it today. I did not expect to go basically full length tonight. But we did anyways. I'm trying to think of things we have to do. Obviously we never found where the artifact where artifact gotchas can be bought. We definitely need to do the boss in the tower. Fight the debt collector. Yeah, we could get cursed. So I guess we could go get cursed. See what that's about. But that's all next time. I think we might, I don't know if we'll finish next stream. I think we might finish on the second stream that week if we do another second stream that week. Especially if we go as long as we went today. Kind of curious how long we have in this game so far. It's a good bit. Because I have like maybe like an hour offline too. But yeah. What is status? No. I think that's it. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I think I like doing a smaller stream on the Sound Friday as well. Obviously, this one was like a lot more than a small stream, but it was nice to do this. Next week we'll be doing more of this, and maybe finishing it next week? Question mark. There's some things I want to investigate as well before we like do the pay rent stuff. Yeah, this was like this night was very heavy. What with the stuff going on in it. But, you know, it's a heavy game sometimes. There's like what, 2 suicides? Like there was a lot of suicide talk in this go. But yes, I'm going to pick up my domicile so I don't feel like it. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Heavy stuff. Good stuff though. So we gotta figure out what that stuff is. Yeah. I think we're just about done with the game though. We just have the final boss of the tower, whatever that resolves into. Paying the rent, and then we have the one optional thing we want to do before either of those things, which is just killing time. And maybe we go get cursed while we do that. Yeah, this game's definitely gonna stick with me for a while. I think I still prefer Slimes in some ways, just because it's like very cohesive and concise, and like it was like a linear thing that you like experienced for the most part. But this game is also just about as it's incredible to the same degree, but in a different way. That makes it much harder to talk about. Compared to Slimes. Like I feel like I could give like an elevator pitch for what makes Slime so fucking great. I don't know if I could really sum up like the feeling that this game has quite as easily. It's absolutely fantastic though, and I can't wait to see what the dev makes next. But yeah, until next time, let's go to our outro screen. Thank you all for coming this week. This has been absolutely lovely. Another chill stream. Chill talkins. And until next week, farewell and adieu. Mwah. Oh my god. My avatar is slightly off sync in this thing. How embarrassing.